I think I'm going live.
From smoky clubs to fields of green, her life took a turn, but her rhythm's still the same. Feel the passion burn. On stage she was a queen, now the land's a throne. Every note she sang now echoes in seeds she's sown. Her journey's just begun, a new chapter in her song. Watch her dance with the seasons, right where she belongs. She was a jazz and blues singer, making her way around the world. The journey stopped, but the song did not. So what's going on with you, girl? She started a YouTube channel and learned how to grow veggies, fruits, and bread, and a bunch of chickens in a row. Diva of the stage to diva in the dirt. Same diva, new life, diva in the dirt. Singing sweet melodies now with the earth. From city lights to moonlit nights, she's found her worth. With every seed she plants, a new story grows. From the mic to the soil, a rhythm she knows. Diva in the dirt, watch her thrive and gleam. Same passion, new dreams on the homestead scene.
Yay!
Yay!
Welcome
This is so
in,
weird.
welcome in.
I feel so strange. Like I'm not supposed to be here. Hold up. You're supposed to be there.
Is there a certain spot you got to be in now?
The hostess with this mostess is usually on that corner. You know. Yeah. Why you want to be up
Gotta
here?
be in the right
Jerry?
place.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can work from the
well-
bottom or the top. That
Okay.
wasn't right, was it? That
Pause.
wasn't
It is right
Pause.
there. But pause.
right.
You look good. All
Well, welcome
cleaned
in,
up. I see.
everyone. And
Thank you. Thank you.
of course, welcome to my co-host, Carol, and also J3GS Farms, who joined us right away to come on in, which is excellent.
hey.
So we really do appreciate you all coming and spending the Saturday night with us. We really do appreciate it.
Maybe that's because I ain't been on this thing all day. I haven't been here all day.
You're feeling a little bit shaky. I'm a little shaky.
Yeah. Withdrawals.
So we'll just say some hellos. So hello, God's Desire for Me. Thank you so much for coming in. And of course, Storms. Welcome, welcome. GT Grows in Alaska. Thank you so much for
GT.
coming in. Mhm. And Miska Parks. Thank you so much for coming in.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, thank you for doing that. Yeah. So I am the lead streamer on this, but both Jegs and Carol are co-streaming it. So if you're watching from their channels, we do try to make sure we give you all the chat from all three channels. Both Carol and I will be on top of it, and we'll be bringing it up. But just so that you know, if you're missing some of the things that we're talking about, it's because you're in a channel that doesn't have everybody in there. So, oh, wow, look at who just showed right up in the early part of the night. David Corey with Grub. So welcome. I think I did see my mom's computer sign in, so I'm sure my mom's watching the baseball game. So she's got it, muted
doing,
or not
Storm?
muted, quiet
yeah.
on the
All right,
side.
how you
so.
doing?
Mhm. So, yes, indeedy. So I don't know about you guys, but ladies and gentlemen, we are welcoming to the stage CC's Texas Garden.
What's up?
Why she trying to get with everybody on the East Coast?
What you talking about?
Telling you.
These are my friends.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
Hey, Laura's Garden and more,
Hey y'all.
How you doing,
and
Miss
Lisa
Laura?
J. Stocks.
Miss Lisa J.
Yeah,
Stocks.
that's what it
Yes,
looks
Doc.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the topic is about ditching StreamYard, and that's
Right.
we're trying to find somebody who's found a really good streaming service, and I will say all the changes that StreamYard is making, it's like, oh, it's so good. But I can tell you right now, for me as a Canadian, I heard someone said it was going to start costing me about $74 a month. I do not make money.
I just got a message from StreamYard. There was two things where one is $35, and then the other one is $88.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I said, no, thank you.
Right?
That's $500. That's almost $600 a month. I mean, a year.
Right.
Yeah,
I dropped Canva.
You got
You
Canva.
got Canva.
Can you
Yeah, I
stream
said
on
I
Canva?
dropped. No,
you dropped
I dropped Canva because they are going up on their prices too.
Oh,
Damn.
oh,
I guess we're gonna have to come up with our own streaming system.
yeah.
Very much. Lisa J. Stocks, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. I
We
think
tried that. So it's the one that I don't think it lets us co-stream, and it's the one that they put it.
But pretty
comes in at the
soon,
top. It comes in at the top and doesn't let your guests at all come down to the bottom. Like they don't get a text box at all on Restream. So yeah, that's one we're looking at. But
yes,
I went on it on Grumpus on Fire. By the way, those of us who know him, Grumpus on Fire needs prayers. He is recovering from a quadruple bypass.
Who's that again?
Yeah,
Grumpus on Fire. He
Grumpus on Fire.
Yeah, he's got a barbecue channel. And yeah, it was this week he had a heart attack, and then he just had his surgery. What was it, Thursday? I think. Gulf Coast Granny said.
Yeah. I wasn't laughing about that. GT came in shooting fire at me.
I'm still bitter about you talking about me being in the audience.
Oh, okay. I'm coming up there. Yeah, I'm wondering, Mike, and hello, Mike, welcome. I am wondering if they are going to, there's a mass exodus.
Yeah, they offered me 40%. They did. They offered me 40% off. I went to check it out. It was $26.99, I think, was their percentage off, how they did the math. But then they said something about, but you're going to have to pay the regular price the first month. And I'm like, no, I'm glad I'm middle finger reformed because I felt like going,
you middle finger reformed.
Yeah, middle finger reformed.
Just tell them pick one. Just tell them pick one.
Try not to do that. But felt like they needed some because I was like, no way. And if somebody didn't read that fine print.
When I canceled my Canva, they was like, we can put your account on hold for 3 months. I'm like, no, I want to cancel.
They said that too. That was the other thing they offered when I was like, never mind. Yeah.
Interesting, Carol, because they offered me nothing. Wait one moment, everyone.
It might be new.
We are welcoming to the stage
hey,
Barry Storms Radio saying,
"What's up?"
Hey, Barry. That was just last night, though, Diva. So you did it.
Okay, they did it. Okay, yeah.
But
just
last night they offered me that. So they're having people mass exodus now, and
that's what I'm saying. Is I already canceled. Just even before my last month, like it was like the day before, so I still had to pay my $10, and they didn't offer me anything. So it's interesting that now that you're leaving, that they're going, hey, maybe we need to rethink. Like, and don't get me wrong, like these new things that they've added in, they're fabulous. They are really, really good. But you go, we don't make this kind of money to pay for something like this. We're not businesses that are, I've got, I'm making $100,000 a year. Well, then sure, I could buy it, but I'm not. I'm just starting to make money.
Let me clear up one thing.
So hello, Gardner 99. Yes.
You can co-stream, but unfortunately on Restream, they charge you for that just like they would stream. So you can co-stream.
You can't co-stream on free. I mean, you can do it on the is it on the first level or is it on the second for Restream?
I didn't dig that deep, but I could bring it back up again, but yeah, it did say on some paid versions of Restream you can co-stream. So
Okay.
there is that. But I didn't look at the price because I was a little gun shy.
Yeah, I have Restream. That's what we're talking about. So
Hey,
it
Tim.
says, let me see. Their standard is 16 a month for Restream. 3 channels, no watermark in studio, AI generated clips. Those are the free features. $39 a month is 5 channels allowed. Oh, that's only 3 channels allowed to stream to, I guess, for the $16
Yes,
a
that's what
month.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, $39 a month is 5 channels you can stream to. Studio in full HD 1080p starts at 2 team seats. So there, $40 a month to co-stream. So it's almost close to the price of StreamYard. And then soon they'll have team workspaces, whatever that is.
Hello, Dolores. And a hello to my mom. Everybody say hi, Mom.
Hello, Mom.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. A week I did have. I'll talk about it later. But and the Educated Natural, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh yeah, someone else. Yeah, so Gardner 99 is saying OBS Studio, but that's another language. And
Yeah, we don't do OBS.
when you're simple in how you do things, no.
Yeah, you're not a techie. That's a techie one.
Yeah, my grandson told me about OBS a long time ago, and I said, "No, stay where you at, and I'll stay where I'm at." he was trying. He was trying to get me to do it. I couldn't do it.
I don't have time to learn it right now.
No, I you know what? I don't have time to learn it ever. So Owncast is free and open source live video and web chat server for use with existing popular broadcasting software. I haven't heard Owncast.
Yeah, I heard it once. I forget who else mentioned Owncast. Let me see.
Oh, welcome, Girl Dad cooking up deliciousness.
Hey,
welcome
We
in.
missed that. We missed that last night.
Hey, KP Heathen, welcome.
Hey, KP.
Owncast is free and open source live video and web chat. It might be one more.
Is he saying he's a heathen or that's his name? I don't know.
That's his name. I don't know if he's saying both. Sure.
You'll have to clear that up for us.
I haven't asked him that question. That's
Oh, there's God's desire for me. Come back. Welcome back in. And of course, Barbara Mowat. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us.
Hello.
I just came across one,
how you doing?
but I think it's on my other. I think. Well, actually, I didn't notice on my laptop, but it was another one that I don't know if I sent it to you guys, like in our group chat.
I'm not sure, but Owncast, it looks like you have to download stuff. By using the installer, you can get up and running in about a minute. However, if you would prefer to download a release manually and use a one-click install. Yeah, I don't know. That's the one thing I liked about StreamYard was it was basically you don't have to keep anything, no software or anything on your computer.
Right.
So I don't know.
I don't want to download nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to download nothing and have it running in my computer, even though they say it's for free. There usually isn't.
Yeah.
And I don't want them holding my credit card number.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah. That one too. Right?
Yeah. I don't think CC is co-streaming from the looks of it. No, she's not. But the good thing is that we do have this next week. Because I'm on, I think, till the 28th or 29th. And and it's like, well, let me just back up. Let me just back the bus up. So on October 10th, I became monetized.
Yay!
Hey, Miss T.
Hey, Miss T.
Miss T with the T. Well,
I hope you got some rest.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. And so, this would have been my, to do my live stream to, let's celebrate and me give away some t-shirts and things. But as my mom said, way to go for your week. Well, I was working 13-hour days. It was 6 days in total, but I did have the Monday off for Canadian Thanksgiving. So from Thursday, the day I got monetized, till Wednesday, the following week, I was doing the advanced polls for our provincial election, which are provinces like your guys' states. And so I was doing that. And then last night I had a gig, and in between, I had the gig in between making 18 sourdough loaves, then the gig, and then came home and finished the loaves.
Just
and
18.
Just 18.
In a wood fire stove that she cooked.
And I had nothing but issues. And, it's a huge learning curve. I needed to phone a sourdough friend is what I needed today.
No.
So anyway, I've worked out what my issue is, and hopefully it'll be corrected for next week. But anyway, because tonight would have been a great night to go, let's celebrate that I got monetized and, and give away things. But I just could not fit that in. So I will schedule that for next Saturday. We'll have some fun and where I can try to give away some merch for becoming monetized. And so, it's right. Get your Diva in the Dirt Homestead Live t-shirts. So right now, and also in my mind is getting my co-host monetized, because she is like this close. And so when we get to stream together, this makes a difference. And so it's like, I want to push that. And then of course, Barry, he just made the first tier. And so we want to keep pushing him and get him going as well.
I've got the apply button.
Yeah.
Yes, you've made.
We just got to get him to do it. Come on.
No, and you could do memberships, and
I've got a few things I have to make sure is not be monetized, because I get a little bit of trouble if I don't. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No trouble.
Yeah.
Very
those damn drone videos, I'm telling you.
Yeah. So thank
Apparently
you so much.
have to be licensed, and then commercial licensed. So.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
You gotta have a license to fly your own drone?
Yeah.
No, you have to be Part 107 certified so that you can make money off of your drone, which technically is what I would be doing if I monetize those drone videos on my channel.
Oh.
Somehow it's all tied together, isn't it?
Everybody gets their cut. They gotta get their cut.
Yeah.
It's all about the money coming out your pocket.
That's right. Hi, Angel. Thanks for coming in. And Angel, of course, she was. Go ahead.
No, I mean they're not the one that put money back to buy that drone. Now, did they?
Yeah,
that's it.
Go ahead.
That was my.
Yeah.
When I play festivals, you bring your merch in, and it goes on a big merch table with everybody's stuff. Well, the festival takes a percentage of your sales, and even the concert that I was at last night, and they're great people, but they do the same thing. And so if they sell one of my CDs for $20, I don't know if they keep like 15% of it. And it's like, I'm sorry, were you part of paying the $40,000 to make the album? No. Why are you benefiting from you sitting at a table listening to a concert and and benefiting from what I made with the money, So I just don't take CDs, to certain places. I just go, no, if you want to buy it from me direct, and and whatever. So yeah.
Hey,
So
LGGG.
Hey, LGGG.
Good, awesome. I'm just kind of going through these, and then I am going to go see if I can find that other one. The other streaming service that I had suggested, and I thought I sent it in the group, but it was like my whole week was a blur working these. Like, I am not, like, even when I was I've never been really employed like much, like in a regular job type thing. So working 13 hours in a day. It's like, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do even 8 hours.
Yeah.
You never had a job? Oh man, you ain't
Very,
cool at
very,
all.
no,
You
very
ain't
few
cool at all.
times did I ever have a job. I was a bookkeeper for a couple of years, and then, but other than that, I've always just been self-employed, which is not the best either. But but anyway, yeah, but the cool thing is working for this. It was $325 a day, before taxes. So my credit card was yelling at me, and it's like, you know what? You need to go to work. You need to go get some money and feed me, because you use me way too much and you need to feed me. So,
yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I was going to say, Angel, she was my very first member in my memberships. Like, even when I made the first tier, she goes, "Where's your membership button?" And it was like, I haven't even gotten that far yet. And soon it was up. She was my very first. So I do really appreciate that.
She's a great supporter of a lot of channels.
Yeah, so I am trying to get through these and that. So yeah, so I do thank you guys all for it's you're all part of the success of me moving into monetization, because these lives where we get to sit and chat, the hours just they just add up so quickly, and and you get to do it while talking with your friends and having a good time, right? So I do really appreciate all your support in helping me to get those final hours. So it's all because of you. There's the LGG. I am still remembering that you need seeds, and pick it up on my list. I'm making a list of what I need to do. I've got to send you some Nona seeds and some Blue Hubbard when I get them, when I open it up.
Uncle Dammit.
Hey, I'm just going. They're all
okay.
greeting
Thank
each
you.
other.
You go.
So I was just.
Hey, Uncle Bammett, what's up,
They're
bro?
just greeting each other. La la la. GT, don't look now. Whoop.
Not that one.
There he is. Hey.
There he is. Welcome.
Bam it. I like that.
Bam it.
I need an uncle. Uncle Bammett, can you be my uncle too? Are you just like the internet uncle?
Yeah. He's the YouTube.
Can you adopt a whole bunch of people?
I know. Can you adopt a whole bunch of us wayward gardeners that just need that experience that you have? And I just really appreciate that. I need an uncle. I don't have any uncle gardeners at all.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I guess J3, you're too.
No, I'm not your uncle. I'm not your uncle.
No, you're too much like my brother to be my uncle. That would be awkward. That would just be awkward.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He said, "Thank you. Yes, I will." Oh, Carol. He said, "Yes, I will."
Thank you, uncle. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I would love to visit with you in Indiana.
Nice. Oh, Angel's in Indiana too. Oh my goodness. There's like quite a few Indiana folks. Miss T is Indiana, right? CC?
Yes.
Tigsy, Indiana?
No,
Georgia. No, don't
she's Georgia. No, she's Georgia. But Tampa's Indiana. Tampa's Indiana. And Janet. I haven't seen her in a bit.
Yeah, it's in Indiana.
Kind of relocate us.
I know. I'm gonna just relocate everyone with my memory. I love it.
Alice is also in Indiana too, isn't she?
Wow.
She's TG. CC.
What?
Who said
TG? Hey, who house is in Indiana?
Jegs
I was
said.
Saying,
he said TG.
Continue.
Yeah.
Continue. Just looking for this thing.
Don't hurt the harvest. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, Miss Alice.
Alice.
Yes.
I can't even half the time remember who's in my state. We were trying to do that during the hurricane, and I was like, wait a minute, okay. Netta, I think, is the closest one to it, but then Duval is
Genevieve.
where? Where is Duval?
She's in Florida.
She
Yeah.
is, right? But I mean, do
Yeah.
you know, like up central? I couldn't remember where people were in
I
Florida.
don't know where.
Like whereabouts, like central, north, to know where that hurricane was coming in. If
Right.
it was
Right.
and Netta was the closest one I knew to where. it
And
was
did you
coming
see
in.
the new one that been popped up?
Nope.
Welcome in, Tampa Creek.
What? No.
Oscar popped up today.
Oscar.
Oscar.
Well, he belongs in the trash can, and
I
that's
know
where
he do. Yeah, Oscar trying to come. Yeah,
Uh-oh. What? No, is he Gulf Coast? Is he Gulf Coast again, or is it East?
he
East Coast.
is trying. I think he's gonna run into the other one. I don't know if they're gonna hit
My
the same
coast.
pathway.
Crap. Hold on, I gotta look.
But yeah, Oscar popped up.
It needs to stop.
2 is enough.
That's right. We're done. We met our maximum. We're done for October
Hey.
and for the year. No, I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
seeing
it-
anything. Thank you, Cece. I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's pouring. It's been pouring rain here. I know on the mainland and some of the cities, they like there's just major flooding, and you know, I think just in the last 24 hours, it was like we've had about 3.5 inches, and it's just not stopping. I had to actually put up a big umbrella from my deck door to the forno oven, just so that I'm not soaking the bread as I'm taking it out and bringing it back in. It was just ridiculous.
Mm.
Hi, Rob.
YouTube Notepad. What is YouTube Notepad?
I don't know.
I don't know what
Hey,
that
Rob
is.
Painless.
Oh, my YouTube notepad. Yeah, I lose mine all the time. I walk it out to pay attention to it, and then it never comes back in the room with me because I forget. 'Cause I'm just
Mine's
like that.
probably packed away in a box.
Oh wait, we got 2. We got Nadine, and Oscar.
Yeah, Nadine is supposed to track towards Florida.
Cece, you
Oscar-
shouldn't have came up here tonight.
I like to let people
No,
know.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Like I said,
We went.
Cece like
this
Cece
is
like
my
them
family
storms
over there on the
coming.
East Coast. Thank you.
Cece like them storms coming because whenever the storm come, her backyard get full of fish.
Yeah, well, we ain't had no fish on our last one with Beryl. He just blew
Oh,
air.
darn.
He was a big ball of hot air.
Hey, how you doing,
Yeah.
Jones True?
Wow.
Hey, Jones
Yeah.
True.
That was one of the things that it's a little bit of a not nice joke, but it's like when you got a tornado and it's like, oh, here comes a cow. I got a free cow. That's awesome.
Real.
Oh yeah.
Stuff flies. Oh, look at who's here. Larks.
Nice.
Welcome.
you
Bringing in the
Good to see
popcorn.
you.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming in and hanging out with us.
I'm not seeing. No. This week.
I'm still looking for this one. I just don't
And
know.
I'm sitting here looking to see if I can find this.
So what else? What else can you tell us? Stories about the restream.
Talking to each other.
Well, there's a lot of it's got a learning curve because
Yeah.
of course it's a lot like StreamYard, but it's not because everything seems to be hidden. It's not really hidden. You just need time to learn it. Unfortunately, you're trying to learn it while you're using it, and it's like I want to be able to just set it up as a recording, do the recording, just time to just sit there, no pressure, nobody watching except maybe, if you all wanted to join in and not put it on live and figure everything out because
Right.
there's so much stuff hidden away and there's like some options are paid options. We've already figured out that co-stream is paid. And it's like,
Yep.
It is StreamYard just
Welcome in,
revamped,
DCD.
and
Right.
I think it works. It doesn't work with my new camera so well, but that's fine. And I think that's because of the cord that they offer with the camera is just it's enough to make it work.
Right. Hey, DCBs.
But now, like the chat,
Hey,
I-
DC.
I'm like Shawnee. I don't like how the chat is because the top chat, your latest
Bam, it's gotta
comment
go.
at the
Sorry,
top.
Rob. I mean, sorry. Storms. Sorry.
Okay.
Bye, Uncle Bam.
Rock
Good night. Good night,
Yeah,
Bammit.
Bammit.
Good night,
Oh, he's
bro.
got a job tomorrow. That's why he's got to go, and he's supposed to be retired. Well, I
Oh,
hope they
he's-
pay you well.
Constantly working.
See, when I say I'm retired, I meant it. Bammit, he said, I got to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Say that again, Barry. What you said.
That-
That was a
That's
great
what it
idea.
means. Keep working on him.
Well, I'm just saying that I think the only way we're going to learn Restream if we decide to go with it
Mhm.
is just do a recording session. Don't worry about putting it on
I'm not going
live.
to be using Restream because we can't co-stream unless it's $40 a month.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she's going to be paying $7,000 up in Canada because that's Canadian.
Ooh,
Yeah, Canadian is like 7,000.
that,
7,000.
made me want to. That made me want to move to the States.
Right?
Yeah. And another thing I didn't look up, I don't know how many hours they give us per month free. So, we get like what, 20 with StreamYard?
Yeah, it's 20.
They're already screaming at me because a few of my lives have been like 5 hours. Well, that burns up 20 pretty quick.
Yeah, you're done pretty quick.
And it's like,
By the
But
third.
if you go and delete them out of the library, you're not using those hours.
I
but
don't
I'm not
know.
saving-
With the
I'm not
free
saving
one,
any of it.
Oh, with the
No,
free one,
okay.
maybe. I know with
Free
the
one.
one I pay is I just start because it's like
Yeah,
you're only
no.
allowed so much
Yeah.
room, right?
no, this is only you're allowed so much hours to stream, period, and then you have to
Okay.
upgrade to a paying them.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because they kicked me off last time and I had to pay, but it was before it was $44.
Right. So, one of the things
That's what I
that when you're talking about, we have to learn a new language with Restream. The thing is, I can tell you when I first used StreamYard, I was just like, what do I click? What don't I click? And I learned it, trial by fire. So yes, anything that we're going to go into, it's going
Yes,
to
with
feel that
practice.
same way, unless like what you said, Barry, where a few of us just say, "Hey, let's all go," and you go, let's go and grab a few people,
Right.
not put it live, and just have a private one, and we learn it, and then we, share it and learn it, teach it to someone else. So you can go here. Here's how you can get yourself up, and running. So
No, I don't think so. Yahoo Entertainment? I didn't know they had their own.
No, I didn't either. So, so this, I think this is the one that I did send everybody. So I'm going to put it in. I don't have everybody's chat open. Oh, I don't know if it's going to open, if it's going to do it. Oh,
That's
for some
fine.
reason. Oh,
Go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
just saying it's not a streaming service. It's just their stuff that I'm seeing. So is it called something else maybe? Huh. Anyway, go ahead, Diva. I'm sorry. I was just looking up.
No, it's okay. I
Yahoo
can't,
Entertainment.
Riverside.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
there we
bringing
go.
up.
Riverside.
Now, I know we are looking for new streams and everything.
Right.
But has anybody ever thought about it? If we all was to just leave right now and go to Restream, don't you know next year they'll be going up on their prices?
Oh yeah, all of them.
Everybody's
I know.
going to go up on their prices.
Right. But I mean, we went from $10 to $44 for a lot of us who are streaming. Like that's ridiculous. That's just, and then even just, but we'll make it 26 or $24.99. I forget how much the amount was when they took the percentage off, but we have to have you pay the regular price the first month. Yeah, I was like, no, you don't. You can give me the 40% off that you said you would give me.
I want that military discount.
I want my same amount that I was paying.
I want Canadian Black woman discount. I can be more specific. An overweight Canadian Black woman. I should get a discount for everything.
Or you can get the Texas discount.
Ooh.
The Texas
All
discount,
right.
CC. Uh-oh.
Share
Where's
screen.
he hitting that?
Okay.
I hear because I'm behaving tonight, and he
Mike.
not.
Alrighty. So this was the one that I sent to our group chat. And it's called Riverside. I haven't had a chance to look at it, like I said.
Ooh.
So
Hey.
this, let me make it big, full screen so that we can see it a little bit better.
Hey,
So
Andrew.
I'll just squint.
I know.
no,
Me
it's
too.
still
I've
pretty
got
small.
the tiny little. I've got 13
Yeah.
inch.
It doesn't like you can, and I think you can do multi-track recordings, but it's like, no, I'm not concerned about that. But yeah,
See,
so
it's only up to 720p.
It's what they want to charge us, though, DC too. Some of them aren't. We're trying to find the same StreamYard stuff that we're getting with StreamYard, but not pay $45 or $44 for it.
Or 7,000 if you're Canadian.
Yes, or 7,000 Canadian.
Extra 10 to go on Live Studio.
Say that again, Cece. I'm sorry.
At the bottom of that, the one is 24. It says for Live Studio.
Yeah, what's that?
It's an extra $10.
Huh? What is that?
It's
What
an add-on.
Yeah. It's that little print at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it's really
live stream
25.
watermark free in 1080p and customize your studio's design to match your brand. So that's just a branding thing. I don't care if the stream, whatever they have, the watermark, it doesn't make any difference to me.
Are you in 1080p at the top part on that?
Hey, Joshua.
This one is 4K. Or what are you asking me?
StreamYard does a 1080p, I think, now at the 44 level. I think that's what they upgraded to. Before it was like 7, whatever the lower one, 780, 7. What was the other one?
720.
Yeah, something. I don't know.
Okay.
It was the lower one though, but we've been in the 7 and nobody's complained. So
okay.
Yeah. Never heard of Pal Talk. I'll have to look into that.
Nah, Pal Talk's more of a messenger kind of thing.
Yeah, I think these are messengers. Gardner 99. These are for streaming to like YouTube, Facebook, and
Twitter.
other social platforms where you can have multi people on panel and side chats like we're having right now. That a lot of people can come in and talk, and it's not going to cost you up the wazoo.
So
Rob Payne, let's
separate tracks refer
$288 a year. That's still too much.
Yeah.
So the standard.
So separate tracks refer to separate recording files for the audio and video of each participant. This gives you more control during post-production and full site. The whole 9 yards. Choose to edit off the transcript or color-coded timeline. Take advantage of built-in AI features like silence removal and magic clips to get professional edits with little effort. But I don't know if it is an actual streaming service. I'm just going to go back to.
That's what I thought, Mike. They upgraded us to 1080p, Mike.
Yeah.
When they.
Yeah. I'm doing 1080p today.
Yeah, that was one of the nice things that they offered. That's nice. It's the Marshmallow Man. Curious with your wording that you come in with, but hey.
Yeah, so I haven't, like I said, I haven't had a chance to look at this one that's called Riverside, to know if it was going to be easy or difficult or anything like that. Because it's like, now that I'm in my monetization, I'm not as, with trying to get the hours, but I still, it's still important to connect, and I would just like to do it in a way that would be similar to what we were doing here, right? So, okay, it's all good, Carol. I'm just making sure that everybody knows that I'm here.
Yeah, I know he's making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 hours streaming quite regularly. Wow.
Is that a Dana from TikTok?
How does
actress?
How does the bum last that long?
I know. It gets that what Homestead Aquarius told us about last night.
Dead butt something.
Yeah, dead butt syndrome.
You get a dead butt?
Yep, DBS.
They have a new syndrome out there.
Yep, also known as gluteal amnesia, which, it's a real condition. You can look it up.
Well, I guess I got that from YouTube.
Yep, YouTube gives us Yep.
I think
I'm
most
from
of us
Texas,
probably
Rob.
have it.
Yeah. Texas. Cece's from Texas, right? Cece. He's out Texas.
And what was the one that Shawnee has talked about?
Oh, Dana Bitty Boo. That's right. Which one? Oh, what is that one? Live stream? We had it last night. No, we were talking about it last night.
But you have to do Talk Studio.
That's it. Streamlabs Talk Studio.
Streamlabs Talk Studio.
I think that's what it's called. Streamlabs something.
And that one is supposed to be able to co-stream and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But but none of us have tried it out yet or been on someone that's trying it.
I'd like to try that, and I've seen people use the EV Mux, and that has all kinds of cool stuff. But somebody was saying they were a little annoyed with some of the for the free. Like if you need to use the free, it's got a lot of watermarks. It's not just like one. It's got like a lot going on of watermarks.
Over the whole thing.
It's like this is ours too, and this is ours, and this is ours. Yeah.
Well, it's that little logo at the top with the little ball that keeps going across the screen.
Yeah.
Just gets your attention the whole time. You're like,
oh, I forgot, Aid, that was her government name. Sorry. Hey, Serena. Welcome in.
Hello, Serena. Yeah, it's oh yeah, Streamlabs. Chat overlay with Twitch, YouTube, and more Streamlabs. I don't know. It's tough, and you have to spend a bit of time because it's like if you're going to be putting out money, but
right.
So anybody think that maybe StreamYard will go, hey, let's give them, because is there going to still be a free one on this one?
Hey, I bring it.
I hope they do something before December come.
They're supposed to still keep the free one, but it's going to be limited like it is now.
Yeah, where we can't co-stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to make it hard for everybody then.
Yeah.
Talk to you people for a whole hour by myself.
Right? Hey, I bring it.
Cece can't come up and bug me.
Oh, that's all right. I can do it from the chat.
Well, the YouTube, I think you're allowed to have 2 people on, but you can't co-stream.
Right.
But
and co-stream is just like what I missed her for last night. Was I needed my co-streamer is the person who can also click on things. Oh, hey, Millie Whips. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, who's Millie in? That's lovely. Yeah, that's
well,
one
not
thing.
mine.
That might be yours. We need to make sure we've got probably things done to our side chats.
Mine is on subscriber mode, but it's not. I don't have the little clip, so it's not on my side.
That might be mine.
It's not on mine.
Man, they love me.
Everybody, give Carol the look.
Yeah, Aid, feel free in ours if you're there to just take care of it, or any of my other wrenches. Go over
Ain't
and take care
nothing free but misery, and sometimes you pay for that too.
Right? They love me.
For years and years to come.
Oh
So,
yeah, Millie needs to go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
can somebody get him? I guess my wrenches went out, and I can't get into mine. So hold on, I'm hitting every button, and having an issue.
Can I delete them from here?
Yeah, you can. Oh, he's got it. Aid got it. Aid got it. We can still see it in StreamYard.
All right, 8.
Thank you, Aid.
Go.
Thank you.
My wrench and shining armor. Yeah, figures.
They were on Carol's channel.
Yeah, because I didn't do it. I was just saying, making sure everybody did. I forgot.
Everything's freezing on my end. What in the world?
Oh no, Poopy.
Oh, what the heck?
That's
Oh, my computer's trying to do an update. Well, of course.
That's what Marines did too. Like, what the heck?
mhm.
Why? That happened to me last night. Mine always wants to do one when I have to go live. Like, hey.
Oh, I could stop this pain and just come back in Linux and not even have to worry about it. Because
would you be able to line up with all this stuff?
yeah,
Okay,
this is a browser-based program.
that's nice.
So,
I just re-updated it and it kicked everything. That was good. Yay, beautiful. My chat now. Nice and quiet. Thank you, Abe.
All right. Well, thanks, Gardner99, for coming and hanging out with us for a bit. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Gardner99.
Later, Gardner99. Have a good one.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you trying to help us. It's just we're looking for multi things in that we had on StreamYard that we no longer can pay for at that price.
Yeah, but even if we're not able to co-stream, it's just still nice to have, everybody up on panel,
Rob, you didn't? I'm always putting it on, usually probably before you get in. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like we can do that on YouTube. That doesn't, that goes with us, the subscriber mode.
Yep.
Yeah. It's definitely good.
True story.
When you do late night lives, it's definitely very helpful. I still have no idea how I got wienered last night.
What?
They showed up behind down below. But poor GT will probably forever. He will forever know me as, please don't be a wiener. Don't be a wiener. Because he was down below in the same corner. He came up where the guy showing me his ding-a-ling did.
Wow.
I must have went to sleep before that.
I think it's the same person.
I was watching it on the big screen.
Yeah. That would have been bad if I brought him up.
Oh,
that was real bad. Yeah, for people watching on TV.
Yeah. Mega pause.
Yeah, it helps keep the riffraffs out. Unless they go in there.
I was watching the big screen at the time.
Follow. Yeah. But yeah, forever. Yeah. Anyway, so yes, they still have ways of getting in.
Why do the stars always shine so bright? They're always taking meteor showers.
Yeah, I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it helps to do it. It's barely our world, Rob. We feel you.
We only go where it's simple and easy.
Yeah, I bring it. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep. They like me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they feel.
They love that personality.
It must be because, I'm a former teacher, maybe. I don't know.
Well, they just want to see whether you're going to get the ruler out. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Possibly hoping for it.
Yeah, later. No. No. I know she was like, what? What did she say? How did she just bring me up on panel? We were just dying.
We need to get Carol a yardstick. Well, I got my pants. She needs a yardstick.
Poor Marine. I'm sorry, Marine. We'll stop.
I didn't even hear it. I was busy.
Good.
Looking at Mike saying, "Did I say squirrel bit me today?"
He's like, that's what it's called.
We read it. So cool. I think we read it, Serena. We're trying to.
Yeah, that's very cool.
We got it.
Whoops. There we go.
I know. That was just awful. I'm sorry, GT. It's just, I have a 13-inch screen that's small. So it's like I can only see, it comes up, people come up on the panel and they come down below. For those of you who don't know, you get to see them in small rectangles and you can bring them up. As far as what you're seeing right now, we bring them up. And thankfully, I scrolled down. There was the person who should not be up on the panel, but they're partially hidden underneath the controls. So GT came up in that same spot after, and that, yeah, it was interesting. So yeah, I need to get a bigger screen, I guess, is part of it too, and hook it up to this laptop, because 13-inch screen is just, if you're doing lives, it's really rough.
It is. It is.
Especially like when you're sharing things up on screen, like you were just doing. It's like, and Barry's like, let me get my glasses out. Yeah, I need like.
Hey, Casings.
Hey, Casings.
Hey, Casings.
I'm on
Hey,
a
Casey,
15.5.
how you doing?
Thank you so very much. Oh yeah, I forgot that I do have because I did turn on monetization for this. So I don't know if people have had had any commercials yet.
Oh yeah, I think in the beginning they start to show one.
Yeah, there was one at the beginning.
Yeah, at the very beginning there was one before your intro.
Before the intro, yeah.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, that's what they're talking about. Okay, that's what David was saying, and they were arguing about the numbers.
They was watching football.
Yeah.
Oh, it's football.
We're just gonna always be on top anyway.
Yeah, Hubby was watching the U of M game. He likes U of M because that's where the Dolphins used to get a lot of their players from. Mind you, I went to FAU and his daughter went to FSU, and I'm like, you realize those are really our family teams because nobody went to U of M in the family. He's like, nope, still gonna root for them. Root for them all my life. Oh, welcome in. CUCV Farmer.
CUCV?
Too funny.
QV?
Oh, it's CUCV. I had to say the same. I had to ask last time too. CUCV Farmer.
Oh no.
Oh no! What?
I didn't hear. Well, about to say I didn't hear that. I don't even watch the news.
Is that a troll too?
Where in Georgia?
Is that a troll, Carol?
I'll check. I don't think so.
They got Beavis and Butthead as there.
Yeah, we have some that will purposely do that. I don't know why.
Shut up, Beavis.
Sapelo Island.
Yeah, no.
Are they in Jags?
No, they're in mine.
Oh.
Remains to be seen. I think I've had them come in before. They're an older channel.
Yeah, they got 9 subscribers.
Yeah, they only have 9 subscribers, but they're from 2016. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure I've had Unknown Challenger.
Carol, do you have a flashy neon sign going?
I know. What the?
Troll me.
I'm serious. Like, what in the world? I'm about to start getting rid of some people that I know their name, and I'm pretty sure they're the ones doing it. So
Mike's
watch
AI
it.
Guarding says, oops, no content.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. But
no
I'm really
content,
wondering
but
more
they got
about
9
one that
subscribers.
has. Yeah, but they came in and gave good news. Not good news. They came in and actually gave us news. They didn't come in and, hey, my so-and-so took a dump on my roof. Okay, yeah, you're definitely a troll. Okay.
Marlene, I am going to dip out. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
CC.
What?
CC.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Eat a bowl of cereal and go to sleep, please.
Let me see.
Whatever.
Yeah, let me.
Bye, y'all.
I'm going to hide it for now. We'll see, Mike, what happens. I'm pretty sure. Mike, CC. Sorry about that. I'm no challenger. I think you've been in before, but, we don't play.
Well, he'll come back and say, it wasn't me. I'm real. Okay.
I know.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah. And we have to be conscious too that there are people that are what do my daughter calls them? There's certain channels. They're There's a non-channels. Yep, I got kitty ears. Oh, that kitty. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Kitties.
Came to
Hey,
bother me.
Hey,
Stephanie
Stephanie
Joe.
Joe Roundtree. Welcome in.
I bring it. Hello, Stephanie. How you doing?
Two. All right. There we go.
But we know Stephanie's not like that. She has Grinch.
Yeah. It's always good to see that people have wrenches. That makes it easier
Give me some.
to go. Okay.
Give me some. Give me some.
The screen.
Oh, thank you.
That's where I might know you from. Okay, Unknown Challenger. Okay.
What is DF and Hawks
Dangerous
stream?
Freedom is he used to do the late nights and we lost him. He used to do the way late night. That a lot of people went into during 2020.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like it just seems like I'm still so new, you know. It's like, well, don't know all these people.
I still feel that way. Yeah.
Welcome to the real world.
Yeah, that's true. Because there's just so many channels and stuff like that. So yeah, so coming up for me this week, because it's been these weird last few weeks. I'm hoping the rain will hold off because I do need to start putting the yard to bed. And that's the next big task. And waterproofing things, and I'm just hoping I'm not it's like if it gets too cold, then I can't be putting up tarps and things like that. So I need to, get that all in order. So it feels like I'm just running from one thing to another. And I don't know how people balance, being a content creator and working full time or just, being a full-time gardener and homesteader. Right. So,
right.
Oh, well, I have a theory for a few.
What?
Okay,
people to do all the editing and some of the filming for them.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Their time, but that costs money.
Yeah, it does.
We're starting up. We're not well heeled like that.
Well oiled.
Oh,
Kentucky Goblin. Welcome, sir.
Hey,
how are you?
Oh, wow.
How you doing, Kentucky?
7 people. Oh my goodness.
What?
It is easy when you have family members helping you. It is
right. Yeah.
7 people are lost on that collapse. So sorry for their families. Wow. It's horrible. And for them, like, oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
It was again a fair?
Yes, it's been a while since we've seen you, Stephanie Joe.
Yeah. Good to see you. Very big collapse. So unusual.
So it
you're real. Yeah, thank
yes,
you.
I can attest to that. He is real.
Yeah.
Either that or AI drove me to the store today.
That would be interesting, but it's happening.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No. My cousin, her 12 or 13-year-old daughter, they got a driverless cab or vehicle, and it was I forget. I think I did show the picture, but it was a Jaguar. And it was driving her from point A to point B, and like they live in Arizona, I do believe. And my cousin was in Washington, and the dad couldn't pick her up, and so they hired a driverless Jag.
Wow.
And it drove her. And it's like, that's
weird.
weird.
I guess too, in this day and age, people are feeling more comfortable with that than some of these drivers who aren't getting checked out that well and are doing really bad things to women.
I'm not, I'm a little bit more comfortable with cars driving themselves, but when they step up to 18-wheelers, I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, the 18-wheeler, yeah, that's outright scary.
That's what they're working towards.
I hope they don't do it because my son is a truck driver.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know a lot of people are truck drivers. Yeah.
I don't want you to move back home, son.
Right. It's like a movie. Yeah, Demolition Man. It's saying, yep. It is so Demolition Man, the old movie with Sylvester Stallone.
Mm-hmm.
And the 3 shells. There's 3 shells in the bathroom. I don't know if you guys remember that. He's like, I don't know. Oh, you don't know how to use the 3 shells? Like, I don't want to know how to use. I hope that's not our future. Yeah. UCP. Yep.
Yeah. My truck is an older truck, which I like. Doesn't have all those bells and whistles and things like that.
I wish I still had my stick shift truck.
I sent you a message in Messenger, Goblin. He's not away.
That's great stuff. Definitely. I know somebody was in my side chat last night, and he was rescuing the animals out of there, the dogs and animals, and getting them to people to adopt and to local rescues up in Michigan too.
Yeah, no, I can't see a self-driving vehicle working in ice and snow. Like maybe it'll be in certain.
Well,
they might be able. No, you're a goblin.
I can see it now. Miss Maureen, just sit back. Make sure you have your belt on. I got this.
Oh, creepy. That's like the well, I don't want to say the name brand, but the robots. Like they show, like that one country actually uses them now as like in their police force. Frightening.
Yeah.
So what happened if the programmer gets pissed off or loses his job?
Right? Exactly. Have they not seen iRobot too? Like,
I'm telling you.
what the heck? Elon, have you not seen iRobot? Did not go well.
It should bring you all comfort to know that all of our missile silos are run off of a floppy.
Oh, floppy disk?
Because if you think about it,
yay!
They're closed. They're on a closed system, so the chances of those being hacked or tampered with are very slim, very, very slim. So it should give you a little comfort, but a floppy. I mean, they only have like so many years of life to them before they have to be replaced with a new one.
They renew it every 6 months. New disc every 6 months.
They get a very, very
go wrong. They format a new one on Windows
probably,
10.
Probably 4.0.
I agree, Rob.
I agree, Rob.
All right. Okay, let's just confirm this. John has a long mustache.
What?
John has a long mustache.
John has
You're not real, Kentucky Goblin. You need an E on that mustache.
It needs to be capital J for John too. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage Shawnee Groves.
Yay!
Hey, Sean.
That is complete.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, hey, girl. Hey.
They use an old Atari console.
Oh man.
Pong.
Beep 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 beep.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Missile Command. Yeah, Missile Command.
Missile Commander Pong.
Yeah. How you do? How was your day, Shawnee?
Yeah, Yeah.
I did not get to set up the tent because it was too windy, but we did rip off I have a side to get into my van, and it's not both sides. There's only one side with doors, and the doors open like suicide doors, I guess.
Okay.
It would be, and the one is very, very rusted on the bottom. So, I mean, you can see outside from the inside. And we had a spare door in the garage, so he took off the old door, painted the new door, did some stuff so there isn't gaps, changed the lock so I have the same key.
Oh, okay.
And got the new door and took it for a test drive. I rendered cow fat into tallow. I made tomato sauce. I made pork egg rolls. I made chicken and biscuits. I made cheesy potatoes.
Yum. Sounds good.
Just say you was busy today. Just say
you
you
did.
Ask you to
What's
leave
going
the
on?
panel because we're all ashamed
I just
too
for
many
not
things.
doing.
It's a kitchen day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
That's amazing.
It is
Diva, I'm
amazing.
not ashamed. I don't do no hard work like that. I'm an easy
you
fella. I do nothing hard.
So now is Shawnee's time to breathe.
Right.
Yeah.
I just need a minute, okay? Can I just have a
Just a
minute?
minute to breathe. Okay.
Just need a minute.
All right. Well, I'm
Just start
counting
the
down.
timer. There you go.
There you
And
go.
when it dings, you got to hold your breath.
Mm-hmm. No kidding. Oh, Crazy Life Homestead. Welcome. Good to see you.
Crazy life.
Hey, Crazy Life. Oh my goodness, it's jumping. See, now it yours
Are you
moved.
streaming, Shawnee?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
You don't want to try the co-stream?
How many people can you do that? Like for? Is
How
there
How
a
many
limit?
people you get up here?
I don't think there's a limit on it. And you can only we don't know how much longer. You've got it till what? Next Friday and
Next
Saturday.
week. Yeah. It's
Well,
the
you have
28th.
Oh, she's not
Okay.
living in a van.
So is this one of the last or the last?
I'm gonna
Does
just
he
go.
laugh?
I'll just confirm it right now. I'll go and look at my.
I'm sorry.
Are you living
I
in a
think-
van, Shawnee?
No, I'm in a house right now. I live in
I'm
a house.
living in a van down by the river.
Okay, Stephanie,
Wow.
I drive a 95 Chevy G20 van, and we're just trying to get ready for winter. And a funny story about my van, I took my kids to forest school Thursday, and when it was time to leave, my oldest child was very upset. He was in the van with the other two children. I went to the picnic table, came back, and he's bawling and going, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "What are you sorry for?" And he goes, "I broke your windshield." I go, "You what?" And I look, and there's two giant spiders. I go, "How did you break my windshield?" He goes, "Oh, I got really mad and I threw my water bottle," which is like a stainless steel
Oh,
water
my
bottle.
goodness.
So I calmly just walked to the moms and I said, "Hey, just gonna say this right now. My kid broke my windshield and I just need a minute so I can drive home calmly because he's very sorry and it's okay and he's okay, but I just need a minute." So they did not come to fix it yesterday, because they're waiting on a there's an M molding. They're waiting for a
The
molding.
molding
Yeah.
that goes around. Mhm.
Yeah. So on Monday, they're supposed to come and replace the windshield. I do have a $0 deductible on glass. So I'm not out of any money, and I needed a new seal on my windshield. It leaks. So,
Hey, okay.
and I drove it
Win-win.
today. It's on the passenger side, and I did drive it today, and it didn't bust out and shatter all over me. So I would like it taken care of, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah. So it ended up, it'll be a good thing for winter.
So we talked about, well, he brought it up. "Stainless steel is very hard, Mom." I said, "Yes." He goes, "Glass is very fragile." I go, "Yes." And then we talked about 3 ways to help with our anger when we start to feel our bodies get hot and mad. And it was deep breathing, counting, and muscle relaxation. So like making a fist and letting it go. And we'll see if it works, because today he almost threw a shoe at a fish tank. So, I mean,
Oh. Yeah. It's so hard when they don't
It's
have
hard.
words to express themselves, and even as adults, it's hard for us when we don't have the words to express our anger. So I can't imagine
Why do
when
you think I have a metal bat?
because it's not glass and it's
Oh.
not fragile, Barry.
Now,
Yeah.
is the bat for you or the other person?
It's for whatever looks like it might, vent my anger.
Right.
So
Why do hummingbirds hum? They don't know the words. Cute, Serena. Yeah, she's.
I'll do what I've done for the
Gonna
longest. When I'm frustrated,
I'll
I
come
go
back
talk
to
to the goats.
Yep, a blessing in disguise. Yeah, that's a good. I want. I actually have a friend. His name is Abe, and he said I should ask my doctor for an emotional support chicken since they're not allowed in my city.
And you can't have one; you have to have two because you can't have one chicken
they're
because
social.
the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so to
Right?
be together,
Yeah,
so
one would
two.
get lonely.
But if one of them dies, then you really should have three so that you don't
is
have
that what
one.
chicken math is about? Oh,
That's what chicken
it's
math's
about their emotional well-being. Okay.
Yes, and then the chicken, who is your support chicken, will probably need a support flock. So you might
Right.
as well just get 10.
Yeah.
That'll work. That'll work.
Right.
There you
It's
go.
usually crazy life. That's where it usually comes from, is that they don't have the emotional maturity or the words to
So
express when they get frustrated.
what
But
happened?
yeah,
What
was that
happened
one?
was the leader of the school did mention that there would be an art project at the end, and that is my oldest love language, is arts and crafts.
Oh, okay.
And it was 30-mile-an-hour winds, and by the time we were done with our walk, everyone wanted to have our lunch.
Yeah.
And the craft never happened. And then I said it was
Oh,
time to go, and then I had everyone in the van, and he literally goes, "The teacher lied to me."
I
That's
had
what he
kids
was
that-
mad about.
yeah. I had a child in my class that struggled with that if things were not exactly as so, but then also if that's their love language, then it really sucks. It's really hard for them. That's hard. And very hard on the mama too, to calm the child down who doesn't quite understand that it couldn't happen that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Get him some
Sean.
squirrels. You need some squirrels for your son, is
I
Mike's.
just filled the bird feeder, Mike. It's full. We're ready to go.
Hey, Sean. What's up?
Hello, Sean. So just another little
Okay.
interruption there of for Carol and Barry. So when I go into my StreamYard and it does show me the library, it'll show me that I've used up whatever, like, it was like I had, 42 of 50 hours. But then as soon as I delete some of the past
Those are different
videos,
hours, though. Those are your hours for storage. Those are your storage
Right.
hours. These are just you don't get storage hours in free at all. You just get hours to stream. And
that's
you get
right.
20 a month. That's it.
That's right.
And you're done.
Yeah, and I do know that if your storage is too full, then it takes longer for it to upload to YouTube. And so you want to always keep your YouTube.
Oh, she might have had a kid wake up. That happens sometimes. Or she hits a button. Or she hits a button. She might be right back. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, Serena, I got to read some of you're coming out with some good ones. Let me start here. What fish used to be a fencer? A swordfish. I'll get this one too. What fish is used by stores delivering goods? A COD, a cod. Should we just put that up there for what you Hello.
Welcome back, Shawnee.
Thanks. Just trying to click buttons over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I said she either clicked a button or a kid. I said a kid woke up or she clicked a button.
Well, I think we got all that out of the way already.
Seriously, I hardly get angry about anything anymore.
Really? You're just at peace with everything. You're one with the universe.
No, I'm not. But I mean, I'm just like, okay, is that all you got to throw at me today? Like, whatever. I used to. I used to have really bad temper. It's just like I don't like that part about me. So I just go, God, you got this one. I'm not. You just whatever. Go on.
Yep.
Do what you got to do, buddy.
That's how it works.
But for a wee little kid, they are.
Oh no, I know it's different. Yeah.
Yeah. When you're young, it just takes that time. I don't think I get angry. I think if it's, I don't know what would make me angry. I might be frustrated. But I think, I'm realizing more and more, and I have to kind of delve into it more, but it's like, I just kind of keep level, and if there's something that's great, I'll be a little bit happy, but not too much, and then back down to just stay level. The lower part where where I get into that kind of low depression or whatever, I'll let that go a bit low. But I just like to keep myself right here, just because you just don't know if there's an emergency that might happen. And so you need to keep yourself, always just level. So that's what my problem is. So I don't physically get to enjoy, happy, exciting moments. I don't allow that. It's just a level. Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Guys,
that's a good one.
It is. Fish have no idea.
I like this one. What do you call a fish with no eye?
I actually saw one of those fish when we were at Disney. It was a big
saw a no eye fish.
It was like, it had no eye. It was still swimming around. And I mean, they're so flat. I'm thinking, how did you survive that? Like, it's just the
no. The fish was flat.
The fish is like, it was like a pompano. You know what a pompano is? It's just like a round, it looks like a disc. It looks like a little disc. It's kind of like a flounder, not as flat as a flounder, but almost. And like half its head is just, and it's just swimming along like nothing. It's like, I'm good.
What's it called?
It's called pompano.
Pompano?
You can eat them. I'm pretty sure it was pompano.
Obviously, somebody was trying to eat it.
I want to see. I want to see what a fish is. Looks like pompano.
I gotta do my video. Yeah, pompano. I got it. That's how Pompano Beach got their name. It's shaped like a pompano. They're big though. They get really, really huge. Hold on.
How do you run what?
Oh, it's got an eye.
No, these do, but he didn't. Something took its eye out, and it was swimming around still
with
its eye out of its head. You'll see. Hold on, let me get it.
Do fish use crutches too, or a walking cane?
I don't know.
So you want to put wrenches on people, Shawnee?
Yeah.
So if you just go over to the little buttons on the 3 dots, on anybody that comes up, you'll be able to make them a moderator right from there. Super quick and easy.
So one thing says managing moderator and one says standard moderator.
Is that also a dolphin?
Do everybody standard to start?
Standard.
Yeah, standard to start. You should be
important people like me or Carol. I don't know what it means.
How do I set the time limit for subscriber thing?
Oh, hold on. You have to go into underneath your video. It says edit video, but then you'll have to come back in too. So, go underneath your video. It says edit video. Click on edit video.
Oh, it's blue.
It's blue.
Welcome to YouTube Studio.
Okay. You're in YouTube Studio. Go to the left-hand side. It's the second one down.
Customization.
Customization.
Yep, there it is.
And you'll see it on your right-hand side now. It'll give you 3 choices.
Okay.
Yep. And then you choose your time.
Shawnee, you need to stop looking like you're burning brain cells.
I'm gonna shut the camera off if you keep talking about.
Oh, I can take this down. Anyway, that's what
she's in.
Looks like. Yay!
Where's the save button?
It's up in the right
at the top.
Corner. At the top.
Oh,
yeah.
There it is. Go back.
Oh yes, yeah. Shawnee turned on subscribers only.
Yay! I hope I'm still subscribed. They didn't unsubscribe me. Yes, I am. Okay.
It's getting chilly
There we
in here.
go. You're
Yay! Yay! Well, I've got that.
Oh, I miss Beth.
All
Hey,
video.
Beth.
Hey, Beth. Now you'll also get hours other than just your videos towards monetization, Sean.
Yeah, I have 7 hours so far.
It'll climb.
And Howie. Hello,
Hey,
Howie. How are you?
We'll help you build your channel. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not
course
at
we
all
got
worried
this. We
about
got
that.
this.
Mhm. But you might as well grab a hold of some extra,
Hours,
free hours. Oh, I'm a
Yeah.
standard moderator.
Well, and it teaches me like how to run the show, like how to get the buttons and the such. So I appreciate you all.
No
I
problem.
can breathe now. I think I'm done looking at that.
Yeah, you've got everything set to be safe
Yep,
in
you're
there.
good. You're good. And it just lets you might get you a few extra hours. There's 8 people over there on your channel. So everybody make sure you hit her like
Oh,
button.
Brandon. Yeah.
And they're all saying hello.
Gotcha, Shawnee.
You got it.
Oh, hello, my wild home. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. We do appreciate you.
Actually, there's too many Shawnees on YouTube.
Oh,
It
geez.
sounds Shawnee, but they're all spelled in different ways.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
This is the only one we need to worry about.
That's right.
That's the only one you got to worry about.
Yeah, no, he's got quite a few. Jason's
I
got quite
got
a few.
Shawnee 2003 also.
Yep. Yeah, she's a good friend, and it comes up on your lives. I've seen. Good supporter.
So if you're still here, Melody, do you guys use StreamYard? That's what I would like to know. If you guys are using StreamYard, and
Are you
if you're
leaving
not,
it?
are you leaving? If you are using it, are you planning to leave it? And do you know where you're going to go? Because that's, kind of the big topic of. And if we can find somebody else that has already.
So Wild Home, you're going to keep the $40 an hour or whatever Canadian $7,000 a month.
$7,000 a month.
It's always something outrageous I throw at Maureen. Because it feels like that when you're in the store. Wow, why do the Canadians pay so much?
And we are all like,
we love it too, but
we feel the same. I'm and all the new little fun things that they're doing, but
doesn't know
what
about StreamYard doing it. Yes, my wild home. They're going to $44 a month core for everybody who's on the lower level. If you have professional, if you have professional, you're going to pay even more.
Yeah,
I'm glad you came in tonight. Then check your email. They might be charging you already. If your date came around, they might have charged it to your card. I've got Maureen for that. She checks emails. I forget I have.
And then I text Carol. Carol, did you look at your email?
Did you? We were invited to go.
Somebody's trying to email you, Carol. They emailed me first, and then and you were CC'd on it, and you didn't answer. So did you see it, Carol?
I'll go look. Oops. That's what I was trying to do today. Scan. I had a bunch of documents for my son, and I was trying to scan them with my phone and then attach them to an email and send it back to, these people that I need to help me with my son. And I hope it went through well. It looked like it did. It looked like everything lined up, but darned if I could find it again in my phone to attach it to that email. Once I downloaded all those scans and notes, I was like, okay, I know this part. Now, how do I get it to the email?
Exactly.
Beth, I want to remind you too, just remember to take your card off of that account if you don't want them to bill you for the next month.
I just wanted to quickly show the 3 options we've discussed so far. This is the Restream web-based streaming platform. We have tried the free version at Storms, Radios, and Cats. I looked into if there's an hours restriction. It sounds like when you're on YouTube, there isn't an hours restriction as far as how long your live can be. I was looking into how many hours a month. Is there a limit to that? And the only thing I could find was talking about if it was recording it, which you guys sound like you understand what that means, like saving it to your computer.
Right.
the things you have to consider with what you want on your channel for live streaming is how many guests do you want? How do you want your chat to look? What kind of features are you looking at? You guys talked about co-streaming where multiple channels can tag on to the stream.
Yeah.
There's co-hosting where you can assign someone to be able to have privileges like clicking the chat and highlighting it on the screen and so forth. And then your bill budget and your video quality. So this is Restream. You can see the price differences.
Wow. No, my Wild Home, if they contacted you, it had already changed. When was your update? She's saying it's already changed. They got charged.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hon, I hope not. I'm sorry.
This one here is what she said. I just found a notification from September 27th. Apparently ours has changed and is now being billed. I never noticed, so now I have to check out how much we're being billed. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It. Yeah. Like I know mine finishes on October 27th. So next Sunday. That's when, and I've already ended the contract,
right?
But I get this month, and so it's like because I Carol's has ended, but I'm wanting to support her in getting the last of her hours. So
thank you so much.
If it means that we do some co-streaming, which I was also going to mention for those of you that are subscribed to both Carol and I, if you're on my chat, I would really appreciate if you would actually go over to her chat, because then she's going to get more hours added to her through this live stream right now. So I'd appreciate you being there. I don't need the hours, and so I'd rather them go to people who do need them at this and in this last hour of StreamYard
together. I know Shawnee saw them take things away from me. She went back and was watching parts, and
it was like,
oh my gosh, they took this.
I knew exactly when it kicked in. Yep.
Yeah, you could see it removed. The background removed first. That was the most obvious one, and they wouldn't let me reload it because it was a custom that I had pulled up.
Right. You're not allowed customs.
Not
but I'm wondering if the $10 one will still work for you. Or the free one for StreamYard. If there is
for 20 hours, it will. But if I go over 20 hours, that's 3 lives on my. I'm just kidding. I'm not very. What was that one you did that was 9 hours? That
24 hours.
He did the 24 on purpose. Yeah, but he did one and it was really long. And he was like, "Whoa! I just did I forget how many hours it was. It was more than 4 though."
I'm kind of missing what was going on in the chat here. So some hellos, and me too, Mike.
Too. I missed it. I got off the clicking thing when we were doing.
Here's Melody. Okay, so wait, ours is the advanced plan. Not sure what that means, but it renewed in July and renews again in July 2025. I think they'll be changing you though, Melody. I'm not on the advanced. I don't know what the advanced plan, but I think it's a really good idea to go and yes, I was just going to say that. Thank you. I think it would be a good idea for you just to go and see what your contract is. And I don't know what the advanced plan is. I know that they've got there's some awesome, great features that they've added since they were bought by this other company. But for me, for the base plan, I think it was going to be close to. I think somebody worked it out to be about $74 a month for a Canadian.
There you go.
Oh,
that's ouch, ouchie, ouch.
Mm-hmm.
I think not.
I think not either.
Okay. It's like, well, I don't know. Maybe I should pay my hydro bill or
right. I'd like
everybody's going straight back to YouTube. YouTube, you got it.
Okay, so they pay $68.99 a month, right? Ooh. So we do 10. like we were on the $25 plan, and then back when StreamYard was its own company, and when you went to leave, StreamYard would always go, "Oh, why are you leaving?" And you go, "Because it's too expensive." And they go, "Well, we've got this $10 a month plan for you. Would you like that?" And you go, "Yeah, I'll take the $10 a month plan."
Yeah.
And so that's what I've been on, and so it's, I don't know, $11, $12 Canadian. So that's not bad. So yeah.
Maureen knew first my wild home because she looks at her emails. She let me know. Other people were looking at their emails. They found out.
Yeah, so we are all kind of feeling like there's going to be a mass exodus out of StreamYard.
Should we look at the next option?
Yeah, the one that you found. What was that?
Go ahead, pull it up. I've got it on the share thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, darling.
Oh, it's down below.
This is Streamlabs Talk Studio.
That's the one that seems best.
There is a Streamlab OBS desktop. We don't want that. We want the Streamlabs Talk Studio because that's your web-based. So when I'm looking at these different plans, you're looking at how many guests can you have up with you? 1, 5, 11. What's your resolution? 720, 1080p is $17 a month. If you do toggle it to pay yearly, see how that price dropped? You'll just pay $145 for the whole year for Pro.
Okay.
If you pay all in one shot versus the pay monthly. You see that difference?
So yeah, $5 less a month.
Yeah.
It does change it. Now my advice for all of these that we're showing is to try the free version with some friends. And see if you like it, because Restream, we talked about this earlier, the chat's a little backwards, and maybe this one has a better chat. Maybe this one has better buttons behind the scenes. I'm new to this, so I won't be able to say, like, is one easier than the other. You guys will have to run through that.
Right. That Streamlabs looks good. Like, StreamYard was always edging ahead of Streamlabs, but they look like they caught up by giving people more features in the free Streamlabs than what StreamYard was giving. Streamlabs was just showing a whole bunch of stuff that you get free that I just saw.
I did email Streamlabs Talk Studio about a complaint I had because I have been a guest on a panel using that streaming service that I can't type in the chat. I can read it, but I have to go to YouTube to type in the chat. And I like to do both. I like to talk on screen and type in the chat. And they said that we're going to send your complaint to our developers and see if we can get that changed.
Wait, was that Restream though that happened in? Because wasn't that? Oh,
that also happens in Restream. You cannot type in Restream's chat. You have to go to YouTube. And I have not emailed them. I thought about it to see if I get even a response, because I kind of want that connection with the company, whichever one we choose. I want to be able to get a problem solved, feedback. I want to feel like I'm communicating with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then remember, I had told you with StreamYard, they didn't answer me until I said, well, I guess this is another thing I can add to the list is you send me form letters while we all leave your company because you've already upped our rate on YouTube. I said, there's a lot of YouTubers I know that are leaving you because we're not going to pay your fee. And now I get to tell them that you don't respond. Oh, what do you know? Somebody responded, but I was getting form letters.
You're very welcome, Melody. And also for those of you, My Wild Home, they're Canadians. They do have a home here on the island, up island from me, but they have actually bought an actual island up north in British Columbia.
Ooh,
so they own an island and they are building. You have to tell us what season you're on. I think are you on season 2, episode 43? So they do spend time building, and it's like they're barging things over to this island. It's a brand
off-grid homestead. They're
totally off grid. Yes.
Must be nice. Be nice.
But so we're gonna look at this one here.
They're up in the igloo.
This is the riverside that
Diva
in the dirt brought up tonight, and I did take 15 minutes to on the background sort of look at what is this? What is Riverside?
Thank you.
So you do have a toggle switch here. See how I changed it to monthly? This is what you pay monthly. this is the yearly, just so we understand there's a price difference.
Mm-hmm.
Now, at first, the way this reads to me is it's very podcast based. So, what you do when you start your stream, there's going to be a gear at the top, and you have to go live streaming button. And then under live streaming button, you would have your YouTube channel connected, and then you would toggle that. I want it on my YouTube channel. So that's a thing that it's like what this is. What I didn't know is there a chat or a private chat? And
Right.
it says there is access to have a chat, interact with your audience, pull it on screen, and have a private chat. I haven't dug deep enough to see what the layout is of that chat. It did talk about having hosts with a link. You send them a link, and your guests can come up on with the host. But it's saying like right here under Pro, the $24 a month for the yearly, it says 15 hours, but that says recording. So, I mean, can you go over 15 hours? I would have to do bigger, deeper. What is that? Are you only allowed 15 hours a month of live streaming is my question for $24.
Right.
And then
Right.
this layout of when you're driving it. What does that feel like, and what does the chat look like for the guests is my questions.
Right. Right. Yeah, it just had come across. So, yeah, so I'll just pop this in and then we'll go back to talking about it. But Melody had just said they just finished filming season 3. Ryan had a bad accident. He broke 8 bones.
Diva, I got to go.
Okay.
I watch y'all on the big screen. Got to talk to the wife, so I watch y'all on the
All
big
right.
screen.
All
See y'all
Good
later.
night. Thanks for coming up. We
Yes,
really
ma'am.
appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am. If I could find the button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you are in my chat, you will see my Wilds Homes YouTube channel. It is posted there for you can go and check them out. So thanks for coming in and enjoy your editing. And Templin Acres, thanks so much for coming in. Appreciate that. So will you put a link for these in the description? Oh, well, wouldn't that be just, really, really smart of me to do that in the description of this? I could do that. That makes a lot of sense. Mhm.
Now, there are plenty of other options, guys.
Restream.
If you Google web-based live stream platforms, all kinds of stuff pops up. Are you a gamer? Are you doing this on the clocky ticky whatever? Are you know what I mean? Like, we're specifically looking for things that mimic what we already know. Web-based, easy. We want the hours we want. We want a good price. You know what I'm saying? EV Mux, I haven't watched, but I heard people don't like it. I would like to
Okay.
see it. I'd like to see it.
There's that one. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Better just save changes.
Changes. Face the stream.
Oh, it won't let me change anything. It save changes.
Kentucky Goblin, why aren't you on my channel?
Yeah.
Right.
You get over there right now. No, and then you can go back to Carol. Just visit for a minute. I can see you over there, and then go back to South Florida sunshine. Okay.
Hey, gardening warrior.
Hey, gardening warrior.
Oh, he said he is.
Oh, he is. Okay.
I'm on my live chat for my channel, and it's not in that one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now I'm new at this, so it could be me. Yeah, I don't see you over here.
It's not me, it's you.
Goblin's lost.
Mm-hmm. Lots of little goblins.
I need to add these links to my description.
Yes. So I did Restream. And then the other one was Riverside. Right?
Riverside, yep.
Riverside FM. Yep. I'm just going to click on the pricing ones because then it's a smaller link. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boo. Oh, were you gone?
No. I was just behind the scenes doing things. That's all. That's it.
Doing things.
Doing
Did we look at it? We looked at Restream Riverside, and what's the other one? Oh, the Streamlabs
Talk Studio.
Yeah, that's the one I want to check out. Oh, the other one is EV Mux. That's the other one.
Streamlabs. Well, we haven't looked at it.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's the one I want to bring up if we can. Did you look at that one, Shawnee, yet or no?
I haven't dug into. There's a specific channel that did a walkthrough on a bunch of them.
Yeah,
like a month ago by now, probably, and I have not sat down and fished through that yet. How do I get to the description of this live? How do I I go to YouTube Studio or no?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
or you right from the actual video. If it's on your other screen there, you can go on where it says edit. Just below it says edit video.
Oh, that's
and it'll
where
go
I got
and it'll.
That's where I'm like, okay.
Okay, I got this one up.
Thank you.
And then I'll
No
bring
problem.
it up. Look at it.
There, so I have added them for those of you. They are in my description. They are there.
I'll go over and copy yours in a little bit. Okay.
Thank you. All right, so I don't need that one.
Let me do this. Here,
I'm going to go and grab.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, it's Rob.
Hey,
leaving?
Bob. Right. Thanks, Rob.
Night, Rob. Have a good one.
This is so much easier on a computer than a phone. I'll tell you that.
Right? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get
it. Really is
the page.
Really,
and not cancel it out. All right. So there, I'll do the toggle. This is annually the price that they have it toggled on to the annually. This is an individual, not a business. So they separate. They're at the top. It says our plans on EV Mux. Here it is. Find the perfect plan for you, EV Mux. Our plans. They have it set on individual and annually when you first come in. So you need to, if you want to do a monthly, you have to toggle it back. And then that's their basic expensive. Is what StreamYard used to be. Yep. But let's see what they've got for free. The free one looks pretty good. Limited Pro Scene Builder. Apps and widgets they allow on free. Okay.
Do you want to put you want to just, Carol, just with some of those, can you put your mouse on the question mark so we can see what those are?
Please? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't. No, it bumps it out. Hold on. Can you see it?
Yeah.
On the free plan.
On the free plan.
Go ahead. You can do it.
Media assists will be watermarked.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Marketplace full of apps and widgets that you can add to your scenes to create more engaging experience.
This is what I saw with it. It had a lot of cool stuff.
Recordings and upload medium max upload size per file 250 megs.
Yeah, you can't do any of this on free StreamYard. You can't do it. 12. Wow, you can have up to 12 people in the stream and swap guests on and off. Mind you, this is the free one.
Yeah.
Offstage. That's pretty great. Backstage mode they give you for free? What? Guests that are off stage can talk to each other freely without interrupting other guests or displaying to your audience. They can then be pulled on stage at the touch of a button or with a countdown. Shut up.
Fun.
This is the one I wanted to try because I saw somebody too use it and it had all kinds of cool stuff. You go ahead and do the reading. You're better at reading than I am.
Alongside the internal chat, the host can speak to the other guests without the audience knowing, meaning the stream can be fully managed by the host at all times.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you get 1080p for free. Huh.
There's a goblin in the bushes.
Where's that? Where's
It's
that
streamed to 2 destinations for free too. At the same time, we handle the split server side so your internet won't take a hit as you're still only sending one stream to us. And are you doing Goblin or do you want to read? Because I'm on the page. I can't see what's going on over on StreamYard.
And no, I wasn't looking at an animated graphic overlay in the title. In the title, stays. I think it says safe
Title
lower area of the screen showing information on brand or branding. So
So maybe some of your stuff can go be down there, like
display call to actions and highlighted comments using banners during your streams. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's way cool for free. For the free version, you're getting all this stuff.
Yeah.
I hope it's not hard to use. Yep, tickers.
Show text at the bottom of your broadcast whenever you need it. And screen sharing, virtual background, streaming limits.
Yeah, chat to your participants from any platform you're streaming to. Oh my goodness. And it says if you require anything further, you can contact us. They encourage actually contacting them. Huh. Wow. They do virtual backgrounds on the free version. Screen sharing. That's way cool. Okay. The stream. Oh, excuse me.
Stream
you
up
can only
2 hours live, total 30 hours monthly.
more hours.
That's not bad.
No,
2 hours each live. Wow, they limit you on each live. Okay.
Yeah, but they let you have 30 hours monthly. I know that is weird that they do that, Sean.
Well, who's gonna test this one first?
Me.
All right. You let me know when so I can be testing it with you.
With you? Okay. With me? I mean, not. I'll do it with
all
you.
of us
with
together.
Yeah. So happy together.
And the package streams will include the EVMux logo on the top right-hand corner of the. Okay, that's what people found annoying because it moves. It's a moving logo. Okay. The watermark is what some people were finding very annoying. Okay, so everything in free plus. This is the $25 a month basic.
A big price jump. Okay.
Yeah, well, it is, but that was the basic for StreamYard.
Before, okay.
That used to be. So I wonder. I don't know if they would do the same as StreamYard or not, but
it doesn't say video quality on it.
No, the video quality was the 10. You get 1080p and free.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so 1080p and free plus. Get rid of the logo, of course. I would hope so. Up to 12 on-screen participants.
It's the same, which is the same.
It's the same, yeah, and you can. That's the same. I don't know why they did it like that. Create fully customized scenes ahead of time using our easy-to-use drag and drop editor. Whilst broadcasting, you can play these pre-made scenes for those smooth transitions to avoid on-the-fly editing. No watermark on media assets. I think I wonder if that's like the be right back screens that I've seen on some lives and stuff.
Yeah.
Create your own custom stream overlays. That's it. That's the one, the overlays. Create your own custom stream stream overlays and backgrounds, pictures and or videos. Slideshow. The host or guests can display a slide deck directly from EVMux, eliminating the need to share their screen. Slides are stored within EVMux, allowing for seamless presentation without sharing the entire screen. I don't know what that entails. Pre-recorded streams up to 2 hours. Just choose a previous recording from EVMux or upload your own video, set the time and destinations, then relax as the stream goes live effortlessly. This feature is ideal for high-stakes streams where mistakes are not an option for those feeling nervous about going live, or if you or your guests cannot be online at the regular show time with the basic plan. Videos can extend up to 2 hours in duration, and you can schedule up to 5 streams simultaneously. Wow. No monthly limit. Stream up to 6 hours each live. Oh, so you can't do a 24 live on this, even in $25 a month mode. Stream up to 4 destinations at the same time. We handle the split server side, so your internet won't take a hit as you're still only sending one stream to us. Custom RTMP broadcast to any platform via RTMP. This includes platforms we don't integrate directly with. I don't know what RTMP is. Do you know what that is, Barry?
Yes, I do. That is the code that YouTube gives you to talk to their server from the software that we're talking about right now.
Mm.
Still, wah, 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 wah.
Well, you don't see that. You don't see that because Streamlabs or StreamYard takes care of all that for us.
Right.
Okay. You don't have to have the, the certain key, and there's all sorts of things that you need when you're doing it in YouTube yourself.
Do you want to read, or we're almost to the end?
Record your audio and video of your beautiful streams. The recording will be available for you to download right after the stream ends.
Oh, you can download from there. Okay. I've never downloaded from StreamYard. Can you do
Recordings and uploads, Media Max upload size per file is 2 gigs.
Okay. Co-hosts. Okay, 2 collaborators. These are co-hosts. Is that like what we do?
Maybe.
Team members by invite. Yeah, it's team members.
Right.
Yay. Okay. And then they transcribe it. What?
Nice.
Yeah. Maybe theirs will be better transcribing. Yeah. Than YouTube. Oh my gosh, I've seen videos where people have not said one curse word and they cursed in the CC in the comments.
Carol, can you click on Why Evie Mux? Let's just have a look at that.
Okay.
I just want to see.
Sure. Why Emacs is different. Let me just make sure there's nothing below this little star that's tooting. Oh, there is. The Evie Mux way. Wait, is there a video? Hold on, let me see if it is it a video or is it all below me? Nope. Oh, nope. That's signing up. Hold up. Sorry, guys. There. Sorry about that. Okay. I thought they might show us a video, but no, it's you got to go through the Evie Mux way. Yeah, they've got all the cool. See, you can like size it. Can you see that?
Yeah.
You can put your text right on screen. That's oh my goodness. But is that only in? That's way cool.
They did have editor. That says on editor, not live. So I don't know. It transfers to live. Okay, maybe I'm
yeah. Right. So they might have a editor window that you can do it in, and then it just transfers right into your live.
Right.
So you can do it without people seeing
else
it.
Below that? Oh yeah. Push to talk to direct communication with the speaker on stage. All right. So we saw that.
Okay.
And then this is the green room,
which we had hopes for StreamYard, and then they never seemed to manifest.
It didn't show up. Co-hosts. Yeah. So so you can re-edit it and stuff like that, as it's before you go up.
That's the native animated lower third that they were talking about. So you can have breaking news coming in below it or whatever you want. Like these are for like really super professional streams. Wow. Wow. Multiple local cameras too. What? Switching angles? Wow. So local recordings. I don't know. Isolated audio, video recordings for each participant. That's good. In case somebody comes up on your stream and says a bunch of crap, you can just remove their audio.
Yeah.
Remove their audio and press on so YouTube won't, get you. Okay. All right. Well, that was what was below there. But yeah, it looks promising. But yeah, $25 a month still is kind of high, but they're free. They're free had a lot. They're free had a lot. 1080p for free was nice.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
All right. Let me just back up here.
Hey, Andy.
Oh yeah. I did see that Kentucky was lonely in the bushes over at Shawnee's, I think. Oh yeah.
I'm in there.
Yeah, I'm there too. So I'm just gonna say, I'm here.
I think
she's gone. She's gone to go get some tea. No, you don't. Free is always good. Watermark or water margin. Yeah. Yeah, the
Oh,
FAQs are good, and it's nice when we're all
yeah.
listening to it together. So I know it's a
Yes.
little bit, for some of you are like, why are we doing this? But it's like we're coming down to the wire, and we need to find somewhere where we can
Yeah.
congregate. So hello,
Exactly.
Independent Mini United. Welcome in.
Andy, good to
You
see
must have
you.
gotten your more tea and you're back.
Yes.
Wait,
So
we were
Serena
supposed to be
says,
listening?
if I was going with Evie Mux, I would do the 25 one for the transcript option for the deaf and hard of hearing people. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would be nice if for
Yeah.
for people like you, because like right now, Storm's he doesn't have his screen on. So anyway,
But did they mean that they transcribe it live? Did I see it said live? Did it say
I
transcribing live?
don't remember if it does.
And I closed
So
it already. We'll go back to that.
yeah.
I'm Serena, I'm gonna look into that because it is hard to
Yes.
find.
Yes, everybody needs to learn where,
Right.
because it's, lives are really helpful to connect, in a community. They're good to connect with your audience. And also, they increase your hours if you're working towards monetization. They're really, really good to help you gain your hours. So
Hey, Hugo Homestead.
Yep, there's gonna be a test later. Hey Huga. What's up?
hey, Huga.
Thank you. Called us good looking.
I know you're talking about the ladies. It's okay.
Right there connected too, Huga. Pretty lady.
Some
Fun.
people want to have multi-camera functions during their lives. So
Yeah.
you would have like
Yeah.
camera A would be your laptop, camera B would be your phone because you want
Right.
to show, or even like another webcam. And so when you guys are shopping around, you need to also think about, is that a function that you want in your streaming service?
Right. I thought that was a cool function because that's what the professional. That's why I was like, "Ooh, this is getting professional level now," and it's only the $25 range.
Yes,
Wow.
absolutely, Hugo.
Aw.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hugo.
Yeah, like when you watch what's the with
Usually
one with Sean Connell.
There's the
They're
millionaire. There's also the millionaire CEO, and they do that. They've got
Yeah.
like the guest has a cam. They have a cam that's back where you get to see both of them. Then there's a cam on the host. Like that's
Yeah.
the 3 cam. Like
Yeah, that's probably more almost like a podcast, like a
it
visual
is like a
podcast.
podcast. Yeah, it is like a visual podcast.
But yeah, there's like Sean Connell from I forget that it's not I can't think of what their thing is called.
VidIQ?
It's not vidIQ, no.
Sean.
And so
Oh. Now you got me wondering, Sean.
You're talking about a streamer creator that uses multi-cameras?
Yeah. So
Okay.
when he's teaching something, he'll be talking to the one camera, and then he'll turn, and even when he's doing a live, and then he'll turn
Right.
and he'll talk to the other camera, and he's clicking it back and forth and stuff like that,
Yeah.
And they do it,
Right.
just effortlessly, streamlessly, like it's just perfect,
Yeah,
Yeah.
flowy.
He got
You know,
started
yeah,
audio
for
visual
me-
with his first, right?
There's
Is
a
it that guy?
producer probably there clicking a
sorry.
button.
Could
Go
be.
ahead.
It could be. It could be. It could be
He's
that,
got-
but it also could be that he's doing it himself too.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Channel,
there are
his
some
shoulder
that do like you.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
audio
it's like they
visual
can.
for a long time now. He's the one that I think he shows, and you'll know it as soon as like one of us can think of the name of its channel is huge, right? Diva, it's the
Yes.
million like plus, and he teaches everybody stuff. He's a teacher.
And they all
of
they
YouTube.
and one of their things is you just have
Read books.
you just got to press record.
Yes, him.
Mhm.
No.
Never heard of this.
Oh, really? Oh, he
Nope.
wrote a book on how to be a YouTuber, and that's
Oh.
how. But it was funny because he will show you one of his first videos, and it's like hilarious because it's so bad, and you don't even think like, oh my god,
There's a white sheet in the background, and he's just sitting in the chair, and he's
being
Yeah.
like so monotone. He's like, I'm not going to be like, giving you like this overly exaggerated, me, because this is who I am. And he just talked like that. like, oh my gosh, that's where he started. Okay, well, okay, maybe I could do this.
Oh,
my
it's
god.
Sean Cannell?
Yeah, that Cannell or something. Yeah, I knew the name
Yeah,
of
oh,
it.
that's what he is. And now I just got to find I found his website. Oh, Think Media.
Think Media.
There's
Why couldn't we
Think
think of
Media.
Think Media? Like,
so anytime he comes on, he does multi cameras and stuff like
yes.
that. But
Yeah.
I think for a live, I wouldn't be one to do,
I don't know. Yeah,
a multi
not in this
camera.
room. Not until I
No,
get
because then I would be
my
very
area.
concerned about, my waddle and
Oh, gee, not the waddle.
You shut it off, go to the place, turn it on, all the coordinating.
yeah, you're like,
You
okay, just make sure that the
keep
waddle's,
facing.
put your chin forward. There we
Yeah,
go.
you do that.
Now I'm back to this
Yeah.
one and this
That
one.
mewing thing, and it looks worse. I'm like, no, mewing does not work for me.
Pause. Mega pause. Y'all are beautiful. Stop it.
Oh, thank you. It's just gravity is not so nice. I'm gonna have to start hanging upside down. Even it out.
Super
Even
mega
it all out.
pause.
She's the Googler.
Googler?
She's a Googler.
She does all the Googling for us. Yes.
I
Very
know.
good
I was
at it.
watching the replay yesterday of
Mhm.
South Florida Sunshine. I almost couldn't think of the name. And I was like, I would have Googled blah, 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 and I would have put it up. Oh, I could have done this. I could have done that. But I had to behave and be in my
She had to do her things.
adulting.
Yeah.
Do the adulting. I totally understand. There's sometimes I
Yeah.
just actually I've had to do that during the daytime, and I'm missing out on all the lives now, and I don't. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's good. It's
Necessary
good.
though. Yep,
Yes.
I have to do that.
Yes.
I even cleaned up.
All right.
In here.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm on I haven't liked. There we go. Now I'm good.
You okay?
I'm back. Yeah. Well, it was just like, where am I?
My
I don't know
lighting
where I am.
lighting's weird too. I just noticed that.
To make
It's
sure
really
that I'm
bad.
on the.
I was going to show the StreamYard plans, but I can't find it.
Yeah, they
It's
kind of
weird.
It gave me a 3-plan breakdown, but then there was no price.
They're being shady.
So
They, I think, are realizing.
I put a link in the description of mine to get you to StreamYard, but I can't show what they did. I don't know how to figure out where to get that information.
Wow. Yeah, I know because Carol, you were the first one that got the email that was like, "Hey, we're changing things up," and it was like, "What?" Yeah, it was you.
It was okay.
No, you're the one that got the first email, and then I went looking. I went, "No, it's all the same. Like it was still the same." And then, a week or two later, it was like, "Oh, things are different now." And
yeah.
There's a person that I watched that's in Canada, and we had brought it up on his live, and he was like, "What?" He was days away from getting like triple charged. And so he's like, I don't know what to do. And so I gave him some suggestions, and he did go with Streamlabs Talk Studio, and that's what he's been using on his live streams.
Oh, okay.
The features he's been messing with is you can have the chat like on the screen.
Yeah.
So like people watching it from their TV can see it. And I explained to him, I don't like that feature. If I'm watching from a phone, I want it gone. But when you're on a laptop or a TV, you can actually read it.
Yeah.
And I would vote just leave it off.
Yeah.
But that's a setting that you would work with as the host. Do you want that on
and
there?
Who was the creator that was using it?
Rain Dance Bushcraft. I go there every Tuesday.
Yeah, because she's
he's in Canada.
She's got a Canadian group that she's in.
I like some bushcraft.
She can pick.
Like me some bushcraft, and found me some Canadians that talk about bushcraft.
Yeah. We look at cabins and off-grid living, and it's great.
Yeah, right. We need that consumers, exactly. The Consumers Guild. Where are they on comparison of all these programs? That's right, Beth. It'll probably end up being one of us.
Well, if somebody wants to make a video.
Yeah, it'll get lots of views, that's for sure. Because and I do find that when you are looking at things, Shawnee, I feel like you always bring out, like I'll just look at what's there and you actually go, oh, but then let's look at this and let's talk about this. And it's like, you just kind of open up,
it's that
a bigger
younger, incredible
perspective.
brain of hers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just love research.
Yeah. I just need some IV like fluids from you. Could you just hook us up to something? I know that sounds weird, but like maybe a blood transfer.
weird,
Yeah, so I can have some of that younger
Yes.
to get
Yes.
right to the brain. Like I need a straight shot, maybe like a neck. So a straight shot to the brain.
Yeah. You could actually make yourself a video about it.
Yes,
And you could probably even you could do it in StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like you can record it.
I don't know if you can do the recording in free. We have to find out if you can do it in free because you're still on your plan right now. So you still have
Pardon me.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it.
I have a whole notebook full of ideas. If I ever can find a time slot in my life that allows me to be alert enough and awake enough to talk to the camera and put it out for the public, that'll be great.
My
but
notebook
during the week, by the time I'm done with my job, I don't want to be on camera,
I hear you.
Our busy season is November, December, January. So it's coming up.
Right.
No
right.
kidding.
Well, that was like today. I could have gotten maybe out back, but I was like, no, first I need to do this for Malachi. And then Theron was watching a movie, which he never does. Like he'll always watch just certain shows and even watch repeats of that show, which kind of drive me a little cookish between us. Okay, you can watch the repeats.
Between all of us here.
But he was watching Pirates of the Caribbean, and we were so I was like, I haven't seen this in ages. So I just sat down and I watched it with him rather than go out. I'm like, I know I need to get a garden in, but I won't get back this time. Like with my son in the room and we're watching, a movie, like I just won't get back that time. So I'll take advantage of it. My garden still looks like crap, just awful, like a total crap. And we've got her
says yes, you can, and said I have recorded before on StreamYard.
Did you on the free one, Kentucky?
I'm sure he has the free one.
Okay,
I don't
know.
Cool.
It says here local recordings.
Awesome.
What's
so you could do it
the
that
time
way.
limit?
Mm-hmm. Or you could do what Maureen was saying for me, do it like a podcast on YouTube and pre-record.
I've thought about that too, like have it go to Spotify as well.
Ooh.
So that's just the audio, and then on your YouTube channel under podcasts would have the video aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you could do AI video if you don't feel like getting on camera. And Anne knows how to do that if she pops in tonight.
I got to hear her yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I felt bad because I popped her up. She was trying to like not get on the camera, and I still popped her up. Like
Kentucky Goblin, I'm not gonna be talking for 3 hours by myself, so that's okay.
Limit.
For real.
Well, it's just in there you might want to do some, start and stop and some editing in that. So
yeah. I felt bad for Homestead Craze. Put out a video and he was saying like he has a new phone, so he couldn't do the editing like he usually does. But it was a very good idea. I thought, if you guys haven't seen his video, you should go over and check it out. And it's also something to be aware of for yourself for preparedness. It's a very good idea for preparedness to know how to do those certain things that he's talking about.
Yeah. I hope he makes the video of showing how to do it, because I've always I would like to I'd like to learn.
Yeah, I hope
follow along
the multiple ways. There's multiple, and I hope
the easy hillbilly way is good. I don't need any fancy. I just want to have the basics of how you make them.
Works for me.
Yeah. Oh, we might have. I didn't. Here, we got it. Hold on. Which way did the computer programmer go? He went that way.
That's good. That's good. That's good, yeah. Serena.
Sorry, Serena. We were in our own conversation. Sorry about that.
Because you are the Googler.
She's a Googler, but just like our friend here was saying, Ms. Diva in the Dirt, she thinks in a different way. The way that she thinks is just amazing. Really data driven, like very much like wants
Like
to get it
data.
all in, wants to have like all the things.
Mhm.
Like the
And then
questions
you
that
don't
you come up with, it's just, oh, did you think of this? Nope, because my
yeah.
brain don't work like yours, Shawnee. But
But
I'm
now
so
that you
grateful
mention
for
it, I do
friends.
think about that
I
now.
do want to know that.
I
Yeah.
don't want to know that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
also then the other aspect of it is that you when you talk, it makes sense. It's not where
Oh,
you're like,
good.
okay, she's talking way above my head. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, yeah.
Wah 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 wah. That's all I
Right,
hear. You
right.
know, as soon as people start
That's
talking
me
about
explaining stuff to you, Maureen. You just
Uh-huh.
couldn't.
And
wah
me,
wah
and me.
wah 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 wah. Is Barry talking wah wah
Yeah.
wah wah
You
wah
talking
wah?
about those comms again and how to use his radios? Very. I need the dummies version, please. The For Dummies book. Yeah, that I'm good with those.
Oh dear.
Turn it on. Push this button to talk. Let go
Yes,
and listen.
yes, that kind of version.
Oh, I heard that. That was really clear.
It was,
Yes.
wasn't it?
There, I
But
got it.
don't try to explain all the like what waves and things that it does and where you want short, long wave.
The megahertz and
Yeah.
the
Oh,
frequency hopping and the
GMRS. Yeah.
yes, the legality of it, and the illegalities of it, and
The etiquette of what you say to begin and end a conversation.
there's
Yeah.
no etiquette. Ask Goblin.
Oh,
There's no etiquette when we
well,
talk. We're just like,
I imagine. Yeah.
yeah. We had somebody
Mhm.
on there today. I don't know. I better not go there. But
Oh, I can talk about something then if you don't want to talk.
okay, go ahead.
So I
I'd
have
rather hear her talk anyway.
my rental home here. Oh, geez. And I have a garden out front. And I spent the last 2 days ripping it out.
Uh-huh.
Not only because the seasons are changing, folks, but because I want to be able to move, and growing things gets you like a really teeny tiny window of when you can pack it up and go. So
Yes.
unfortunately, we have taken out the cattle panels, taken out the T-posts, we're removing the rock. I'm going to get the rest of the perennials out if we ever get some rain.
Wow.
And it's going to get mowed tomorrow, like chopping, dropping.
awesome.
And I just want to take a minute of silence to mourn the loss of my home garden, because now it's not going to feel like home at all. And I'm just having a
Oh.
hard time with it. But I do have a green stock that I'm going to plant in and some pots, and I have my offsite garden.
Yeah,
So I'm
and
not
you
done
know,
gardening.
for the home garden, you can always just go to get like the little old ladies do. Just put out some plastic flowers. Give yourself some color during
It's
winter.
going to be so weird. Hopefully I move before spring and I don't have to be here looking at a yard of grass.
Right. Will you move closer to that, or are you thinking move? You guys all move like
So,
into a warmer climate.
the story I can tell you so far is we're looking at a property where there's a meeting with a lawyer next Friday and a phone call from a bank happening next week. And it's between where I live now and where the offsite garden is.
Okay.
It's closer to my dad,
Nice.
which is
That would be
technically
great.
kind of closer to my husband's job. He works
Oh,
in a different
good.
town.
So it work out with commutes all the way around. Good.
The thing of it is it probably won't be in our name. We will be renting again, but from him,
Okay.
and then transferring the home to me at some point in a certain way. That's what we have to talk to the lawyer about.
Got it.
So
Yeah,
like a land contract.
Putting it in a trust.
We want to know which one do we do, right?
Put it in a trust, and
Because he could have an accident, and I don't want to lose everything.
right.
So we need to have our due diligences for
Yeah.
legality reasons taken care of.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So we might have an answer in 2 weeks
That would be wonderful.
if I'm packing it up.
We'll be praying for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Your aunties up here. We'll be praying for you, girl.
We'll
my
be
husband
praying.
really
We'll be
good.
praying.
Be praying.
Yes, we'll say the good
Big
prayers up here in Canada.
Yes, with the big prayers.
Yeah, man.
Don't ask I used to work for Jamaicans. In fact, I'm actually getting nervous because somebody who I used to work with I heard from her out of the blue, and she hasn't made contact again. But I'm hoping they moved to her state And I'm hoping nothing happened to either one of them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Because I started, I think, working for them when I was 22-ish. 23. No, 23, because I had broken up with a firefighter. And can you imagine you break up with somebody that you're
Oh,
going to end up with and you work bridal? I was like working bridal. And I'm like,
oh
Carol,
boy.
I didn't know what the
Insult to
future
injury.
held. It was awful, but they were wonderful. They were wonderful bosses. And, but they were, I think, in their 50s at that time. So, and now I'm 54. So, yeah. They were so cool, though. They were English Jamaican, and they would be like, "We're going to go out for a spot of tea. Just watch our shop for a little bit." And, they had great accents. It was like English Jamaican. It was like combined. So it was a beautiful accent.
Yeah.
I just
I
love
love
that.
beautiful accents because mine's not beautiful. Like, I don't have
Oh, I
much
love you.
accent.
No, your voice is awesome. You'll do great on the
Other
podcast.
countries are way better. Oh, yeah. And then listening to just my voice. I don't know about that.
No, Shawnee, you will do well.
I
We
talked to
enjoy your voice. We do.
Thanks, guys.
yes.
Yeah, he's radio man.
I talked to a customer service rep back when I was having all the trouble with my fiber optic here,
Yeah, yeah.
and she was down in Jamaica, and I said, "You have an absolutely beautiful accent,"
I love the
which
Jamaican
made her
accent.
day. But
Wonderful.
I just noticed something. I'm putting it in private chat, but I don't want to say it out loud. It's nothing big, guys, in the side chat. I'll put it in the side chat. And
what? I got my clothes on.
yeah, I'm not talking about that, Barry. You didn't have to bring that up. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't take it.
It's interesting.
It is weird. Yeah. So I'm wondering if they allow that in free? If we've noticed that yet, Barry? Did they allow it?
Can I find their information? Or are they going to hide it from me?
I don't know.
Well, in the private chat, Barry put in the StreamYard plans.
Oh, that was
I didn't see it. That's what I was going to say. I'm still in that mode, so I can't see it because it's purple.
To find that, Shawnee, since you're not paying for StreamYard, it's upgrade. So it's going to be the blue
I saw
button.
that. I saw the upgrade button. I was like, I'm not clicking that.
Yeah, I can't click.
That's how you read this?
Right
okay, should we
here,
move this over
I'm
here?
going to share. I'm going to share it here.
Oh, there, yeah.
There
Let's
you
talk
go.
about it. Here we go. Now that's on yearly. Yeah.
Let's do the
oh boy.
$44.99.
Well, I'm out.
Oh yeah, dark mode is on free. You see that?
Oh, they've moved it. Okay. Oops. I just dropped that into mind. Oh, that's the other thing in StreamYard, Shawnee, when you do type into it, goes right when you're sharing, it goes right into your side chat, nobody else's. If you do it in the StreamYard window. You know what I mean? Like if you make a comment in StreamYard window, it only goes into your side chat on your channel. They
what
just
if I type in the YouTube chat? That's still
YouTube, then you can YouTube you can type into anybody's side chat.
Okay.
But if you're in StreamYard, it will only shuttle it over to yours.
I'm in StreamYard chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can bring it up.
Yeah, we can bring it up. Yeah, we can bring it up. But I mean, if you're doing a link or something and you think it's going everywhere, it's only going to yours.
That's what I needed to know. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Okay, so here's the difference. And I've left it on the monthly because, not everybody can pay yearly all at once.
Right.
Who can pay $44.99 a month?
I cannot.
I'm trying to copy my comment so I can put it for.
You get 50 hours of storage, intro and outro videos.
Awesome.
What are the 2 seats?
What?
Oh, click the I.
Oh, so invite a team member to your account as an admin or co-host. So
for
at
free?
the 0, in the free one.
So we can continue to co-host in free? Oh, yay. Oh, but that's just 2. So then we can't all.
No. That's where it's to have like what you and I do, where we
Yeah.
both can have control. They're letting
Yeah.
it be in the free one.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Got it. Sorry. I'm trying to
So it would
multitask.
just be
And
monitoring how many hours you're using if you're using that free one.
right. Yeah, they got me on that last time.
Oh, you can only get 2 hours every month on the free plan.
So that's talking about recordings. Is that really the No, it says streaming limit, stream and record up to 20 hours per month, but the
Okay,
recording
yeah,
is only 2 hours. There's the difference. Okay, gotcha.
right. Mhm.
Yeah.
Interviewing guests, comments, screen sharing, video sharing, side sharing,
Excuse
virtual
me.
backgrounds. You should still have your virtual backgrounds.
Oh.
Scrolling tickers or scrolling tickers, banners, name tags,
Hmm.
multiple layout options, brand colors, themes, backgrounds.
Weird.
But did you
They might
cancel
have
yours?
just I canceled mine, yeah. And they
So
did, and
maybe
they took it off.
because we're canceled to leave, then we'd have to
Yeah.
probably sign back up and under the essentials,
Under the
Right.
free thing.
Under
the
the
free
free
one.
version.
So
Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, the free one.
because I'm new, I have this option welcome offer on my page, and it says for the core, it would be
Uh-huh.
25 a month because I'm new. So they're offering people a discount that haven't had a StreamYard plan before, FYI.
What
Wow.
buttholes, man.
Mm.
That's shady.
This
Yeah.
Well,
company that bought them out, they did the same thing to 2 other streaming services and they went out of business.
so then it makes you wonder why. What are
So
they
what are we
doing?
doing here?
Right. They're trying to shut down voices, maybe.
I thought it was Streamlabs that bought StreamYard up.
No, it was that
Oh.
Bending Spoons from
Yeah,
Italy.
Benny Spoons. Yeah.
Oh.
Streamlabs bought up the other one that we couldn't stand. That
Melon.
doesn't Melon.
Oh,
Yeah.
good God.
Yeah.
I almost
Yeah.
forgot
So
about that.
Yeah.
so I would be paying $149.08 per month with Canadian dollars.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no
And
way.
that's if I pay for the whole like for the entire year. You know, if I'm doing the $44.99, then it would be much more.
Yeah, like $7,000 a month. That's ridiculous.
Basically,
Mhm. Might as well be. You know, it might as well be. I joke around, but it's like people don't understand, I guess, too. It's humorous, but it's not. It's like it might as well be 7,000 because I'm not going to pay that. I can't afford that.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
your
yeah.
channel isn't monetized or bringing in that kind of revenue, you can't just write that off on your business and go,
Right.
"Oops, whatever." I don't,
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
money that we don't just
Mhm.
have sitting around
Yeah,
for useless things. Yeah.
exactly. And even when you're newly monetized, you don't have it because you're really not bringing in.
You're getting dimes and nickels.
Yeah. Why they call it, that's
Pennies.
what my daughter said that. She's like, Mom, that's why they call it AdSense. You get cents.
Cents.
But it eventually will
Mhm.
add up and everything. But yeah, I've seen other YouTubers who are making quite a bit of money. And yeah, the last couple years it's been trickling off and they've been getting frustrated. So yeah. But
Looking
that
at
happened
your
naturally too as people continued to go back and back to work from 2020. 2020, we will never hopefully have something like that happen again, even though there's whispers, you know, always of it, where everybody was home at once and they were all watching YouTube. A lot of them.
Yeah, there was a
Mhm.
spike. Yeah.
There's a huge spike.
Yeah,
Like if you go back and look
yeah.
at channels that were doing the same thing they're doing now that aren't really big YouTubers, you can see it in like the views they used to get compared to now. Is
There's also a difference in seasons. Winter gets more views than summer.
yes, that's right. You are absolutely right. I typed StreamYard email and was asking about changing from core to the 20 hours free and sent me a nice letter and said I could keep my same account and just do the change. Yeah, I don't think
The
I have to
change.
do anything with my account. They just did. Yeah, I don't. They just started to take things away. I think what happened is they're adding things into the free to keep people around on StreamYard while they work out how they can get them back into a paid version. Hey, she said, good to see you.
Hi, she said.
You know what I mean? Like they're kind of enticing us to stay while they work their crap out.
Their reason for this, as besides the being bought by like an Italian company, was they felt that there was too many plan options and it was confusing. So they wanted to condense everything, and that's why the prices changed. Now I don't know what this looked like prior to. I've never seen the plan breakdowns to have an answer on whether that's true or not.
Right. They
Right,
did
'cause I'm
have
seeing some crunchy faces, so I'm assuming.
They did have multi plans, but that is a bunch of BS. The way they did it was to recoup the money for buying the company, basically. They are making us pay for their purchase of that company. You know,
So
recoup their money back faster and make a profit.
So, Shawnee, were you saying that this company bought other streaming softwares, and then those streaming software companies went out of business?
I'm almost positive that's what I read, but I could quickly maybe find it.
Why an Italian company bought them? These were I thought these weren't they like American kids that came up with this? Like young guys that had StreamYard.
Bending Spoons is an Italian company founded in 2013 in Milan, is the Bending Spoons background. But I'm going to look and see. You can keep talking.
Okay, I'm going to go down a rabbit hole real quick. We have a 3-letter agency that is in Italy. And said
Very
3-letter
interesting.
agency. Could be buying them up for.
Okay, mobile applications they're known for: WeTransfer, Issue, Meetup, Remini, Splice, and now StreamYard. So let's see if any of those other ones.
The other thing too that is in Italy is a lot of people from the Red Dragon country. That's why Italy got hit so hard by the stuff in that year we don't speak of on YouTube. They have a lot of lower level workers that work there in like Gucci and Prada, like any of those name brands. That's why they can make copies so easily. Like you see a lot of copies in the black market because they are there creating them in the factories. But then there's also businessmen who go there. So that could be it too.
Hello, Mahar.
Hi, Mahar channel. Mahar's been in before. I believe I've seen him.
Well, okay. So in 2020, in September of 2024, Bending Spoons must have bought WeTransfer and then laid off 75% of its staff.
Wait, in 2000, when was that?
September 8th, 2024. I don't know what WeTransfer is. I don't know if we should be talking about this, but
I know.
WeTransfer is a way to email larger files to other people.
Oh, okay.
Like I made like a friend of mine. Yeah. Like a friend of mine, I made a video for his birthday. His girlfriend was like, everybody make a video for him. And then I could send it through WeTransfer and it could go to him that way as opposed to just emailing it. So it's almost like a Dropbox type thing. But I think it's probably a little bit more streamlined and a little bit nicer.
It also might not be like a product because I haven't heard of it. It might be a product that's used more out of the US because that's not something that like Shawnee reacted like, I don't know. I haven't heard of that one. Heard of Dropbox. We use Dropbox a lot in the US.
Yeah, but I think WeTransfer was super easy.
Okay.
Like it's just like I was emailing, I didn't have to log in and do a bunch of things, I don't think.
Okay, so this other note about Bending Spoons is a layoff pattern. After acquiring companies, Bending Spoons often cuts a large portion of the workforce, relocating operations to Europe where their headquarters are based.
Oh,
where's StreamYard based? Does anybody know that?
They were here.
USA?
I'm pretty sure it was USA kids, like college, not kids, but college. I thought it was a college age guys that came up with it.
It's a $2.55 billion company, Bending Spoons is.
Something's something fishy. Something's just so strange.
But if you want to, if you, well, besides all this, the few things that they offer where you get like 70% of the what is it, net earnings or whatever from YouTube, doing the
The AdSense, it's 70-30.
Yeah. If you want, donations and stuff sent to your channel to support your channel, do like they do over in the UK and set up like a ticker on your page, or, on your screen at the bottom.
Yeah. Don't they ever get hit though for reuse of information with that? Because they were doing that in YouTube side for a little bit, where they were hitting people with that one button of reuse of information.
I know that some people in the Streamlabs Talk Studio streaming service have a tip jar, and it leads you to like a PayPal usually, and you can provide a donation that way. Now there is something taken out of that. I don't know if it's PayPal or if it's Streamlabs, but that kind of gets it out of YouTube's hands.
I was getting to that. PayPal, if you do like friends and family,
it's free.
It's free.
Right.
So you can actually set that up, because I've got a PayPal link on my channel, on my About page, but I also have my Cash App handle.
Yeah.
So that is something. That is an option
something to use. Yeah. The thing is using it on the ticker is what I was saying, is a reuse. They've gotten people on that for reuse of information or reuse of, I forget. Just for that. You can still put it in your About page. You can still put it.
You can put it on your Nightbot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Nightbot might be safe.
The reason I mention it is because I know several people over in the UK that are, have that on their ticker.
Right.
So when they're doing a live stream, because he said, please don't send any. He said, I appreciate you sending money, but don't send it through YouTube, because I'm not going to get the full amount. I'm going to get, dollars. Well,
the only thing with that is then you do make a check. Like if you've got money stuck in YouTube, it's nice to get those once in a while, because it helps get that money unstuck and you get your at least $100 check. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's good to have both, or all three, And if you have a larger channel, it's good to draw attention to your channel too. Like people use it to draw attention to their channel usually. I've seen
I do want to just say hi to Duncan 1900 Homestead.
I
was hoping today, Brenda, I was having sourdough issues, and it was like, I really need to call a sourdough friend, and I can't call Duncan 1900 Homestead right now. I need to call her, ask her some questions. And now also Corn-Fed Life just came in, so welcome.
Hi guys. I'm on a different page. I'm sorry. I'm looking up the founders of StreamYard.
Yeah, so what's wrong with StreamYard? Well, StreamYard was bought by Bending Spoons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, yeah. And so they've changed their pricing, and so the pricing is going way up for us to keep using it.
Yes.
Like the core, if you pay for the whole year, will be down to $35.99. If you're paying for it monthly, then it's like $44.99. So it's very expensive. So we've been looking around to find another streaming service, though, that we can still connect with one another.
Yeah.
So that's in a nutshell. And all of us, I'm not sure whose channel you're on, Corn-Fed Life, but we are putting the links of the different software that we've kind of, soft looked at. They're in the description. So
Barry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I had found out about that from another YouTuber, that they got hit with putting their ticker up with their PayPal.
Yeah.
Somebody had
or even the Cash App.
Yeah, or even a cash
I'm
app.
looking.
This is the information on the owners prior to Bending Spoons. They're Oregon. So if they relocate all those people to Europe from Oregon, that's so weird. Like how that's a lot to ask. Maybe for the higher ups, but we're going to lose jobs. The U.S. will lose jobs because of this.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
that's what they
Dan
want.
Briggs and Gage Van Den Top founded StreamYard in 2018. The company is based in Tualatin. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Oregon. They're inspired to create StreamYard after noticing the rapid growth of live streaming in the gaming community. They wanted to develop a simple to use platform that would allow anyone to create professional quality live content without the need for expensive hardware or complex technology. StreamYard is a live video streaming studio that allows users to create and publish digital content for live streaming. We know that. Viewers. It has a global user base that includes social media influencers, and large corporations. I'm sorry, I'm mumbling. It's that time of night. Anyway, so that's who was the bigwigs originally. They were kids. They were young guys. They made out, I'm sure, quite well. I'm sure quite well. And they actually, like they were saying, like in the beginning, it was them too, like doing everything. It was a startup. So they would be like the ones answering your emails, and people would actually go and watch StreamYard lives. And it was the owners of the company, the creators were on their own lives. And I saw comments later like, oh, we're going to miss you so and so and so and so so much.
Two out of 10.
Yeah, okay.
2 out
No.
of 10.
It's not happening tonight. It's too late. Yeah, Florida has some too, but you get used to them. And still I mispronounce stuff. Enough StreamYard came into existence at the same time. Oh, interesting.
Very much so.
That's really weird, Abe. Oh, is that what it was originally? It was StreamYard Town Hall, and then it branched out? Because Abe knows more of the gaming stuff.
When Hopin had StreamYard, it was valued at $7.75 billion. Now they had an event section, which was sold to Ring Central for $15 million upfront, $35 million contingent. And then for the Bending Spoons, what they purchased, financial deal hasn't been disclosed.
So that's really big.
So they made a lot of money.
Billions, yeah. Probably billions. So they're not only buying an American company, they are now probably going to transfer the jobs.
So let's see if they're laying people off. Can we find that?
I bet you could. If anybody can, you can. I used to be the Googler, but you just you're the upgraded version for sure. I'm feeling better now. I had to go get my peppermint oil and turn on my heater. Heated blanket. Heated blanket. What, Barry? I'm sorry.
I said pass some over here.
Barry.
I'm feeling weird.
I wish I could. I wish I could, brother.
Oh. I don't know what we noticed.
What did we notice or not notice? I think something didn't go through, Serena. Did you notice that?
Oh.
Last thing you said?
That was the last thing that she said. Yes, we're both wearing Diva in the Dirt t-shirts.
Yeah, of course. You can get your merch too. This was my birthday gift from my good friend. My bestie. My bestie in too far away. She's just
in Canada.
It's funny though. It's Canada, and they do that with Florida.
Well, duh.
Yeah. We get teased the same way. Florida. Our town hall is a Facebook page that goes live, and Gage was actually hosting the live. Yeah, see, they did used to do lives. Yep. Even here on YouTube, they did lives. Huh. So were they gamers since they were using that for the gaming community? Were they gamers themselves? Or was it just how to use their platform lives all the time? Or questions and things? See, now it's doing the new comments. It was scrolling before. Hey, welcome in from Canada.
Hi.
Hello there.
Janae? Is that how you said it? Janae? Janae?
And Topical Insights. I'm also in Canada, Janae. I'm on the wet coast on Vancouver Island.
Okay, here I'm going to finish what I was kind of getting at earlier with the payments and stuff.
Wonderful.
Like you might want to check with your bank too, because my bank, they encourage the customers to use Zelle. So obviously my bank is partnered up with Zelle, with the Zelle app.
Yeah, Capital One is one of the ones that does Zelle. Oh.
It took me this whole time to find it because I thought I saw it on their website. I hardly ever use the website. Usually use the app.
Untopical Insights is where we achieve radiant skin and healthy hair from the inside out.
Nice.
So, beautiful.
Whose channel is she in?
From the inside
and
out.
J3's. I'm going to subscribe to you because I'm all about that.
OBS is a little complicated for us.
Yeah, it is. To say, yeah,
we're old people, except for the young blonde at the bottom. She's young, but the three of us, we're older. And no.
Pause.
Fortitude.
I think you have to download it to your desktop. Where we're looking for web
She might have been in it.
You can handle OBS.
Yeah, this one can handle OBS. He's techie tech. Yeah, we're not.
Hey, let's two at the top. We can't handle.
Shawnee could probably catch up and handle it eventually, but she just doesn't have the time right now. She's got 3 littles. She's got a job. You know, she's got a lot going on. But she had freed up time. Her and Barry, she could figure it out. Maureen and I are like, no.
Too old and too.
Oh, stop. Don't you start that yawning.
Sorry.
But that's what Grumpus on Fire. He uses OBS. He uses like OBS cameras and does all these things. And yeah, for those of you who are coming in late, please pray for the channel Grumpus on Fire as he recovers from his quadruple bypass surgery. Thinking of him. Oh no, you do not. Oh, that was so funny. Like Homestead Aquarius telling us that story about a not so nice nurse before she left messing with the files of people, and the doctor said like, oh, you have this, and oh, wait a minute, you have ovarian cancer, to a man. And it was like that's when the doctor realized like something might be wrong with this file.
I don't think I have ovaries.
I know. That's what Kentucky Goblin made me think of. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the old dog doesn't want to learn. Yep, new tricks.
I would have said, yeah, doctor, I agree. Something's wrong. I have had, I've not had a period in years.
Where's cramps? But still no period. I don't know why. Maybe he should have played with it. Like, I'm not sure if I've gone into menopause or not. Over this. Yeah, thanks, Kentucky Goblin, for jogging my memory on that one. Too funny.
Need a fan.
Too funny.
So I'm in a LinkedIn chat, and it was posted 5 months ago, and it does talk about the unfortunate news of StreamYard staff being let go after the company was sold. It lists 40 plus different. I have their names and their job and what country they were from, and they're looking for a job essentially, and it's all
Oh,
over. It's USA, United Kingdom, India, Spain, Uruguay, Ukraine,
Okay, so
workers
they
that
were
worked for the
everywhere.
company. And
That's
it's a lot of
horrible.
like software engineers, marketing
Mm.
coordinators, operations. It's just a tons of different
Hey, Verna came in. Hey,
people
Verna,
that were affected
girl.
by that.
That's horrible. That's just awful. Well, the thing is we're going to see more and more of that in there, like in all realms with AI. Or
I agree
besides
with
just
you.
buyouts, we're going to see a lot of it.
When my company switched to
Mhm.
what they do now, a lot of people left and didn't come back. And we started
Mhm.
over with a new bunch of people,
Yeah.
and it cut out the need for a certain number of actual humans. So,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it
Yeah,
happened.
it's very scary. And it's scary too for the artists. Like,
Mm-hmm.
just, I mean, it's scary, but it's also like you could improve on stuff. Like how Marina and I, how she it turned me on to that studio. What is it? Udio. And you're
Studio.
making songs and everything, but somebody like her could go, "Oh yeah, that sounds good, but maybe I could change it and could really make it into something." Because it's still like that one wasn't that great, but then we went over to Zach's, and Zach had some great stuff, and it was just a different program. So they're constantly improving on it to where artists are really, it's like it gets scary. Like songwriters, a lot of songwriters are going to be out of jobs. And that's how young artists sometimes break into the industry.
The
Mhm.
images, the writing for books, all of it, all of them are in
In
danger.
jeopardy. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of scary. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Verna. Oh, I'm glad
Oh,
you're
what do you
enjoying
mean,
it.
Bob? Hi, Bob.
He's in the
It's hot
Philippines.
there.
Yeah, he's in the
Wasn't
Philippines.
it was pouring rain here.
It was hot today for me, for a
Mm.
northerner.
Mhm.
It's going to be 80 tomorrow for some reason, I think.
I am going to run off to the
Okay.
loo.
skip to my loo, my darling.
Yes,
And
wait.
I was when I was working at the advanced polls, I did say that. I said, I'm going to go to the loo. And somebody said, why don't you skip to the loo? And I said, you know what? It's really hard as an adult to skip. And
Yeah.
this guy,
Right?
he's in his 60s, and he just went ahead and started skipping away. And I said,
No.
nope, nope, I can't. And and he said, you just start. And he was doing these little da 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 da. And then he just started skipping across this gymnasium. And I did try to sort of I said, no, it's one of my knees won't bend anymore. It doesn't know
Yes.
when to
Yeah.
bend. And so then it's like, and I went, no, I can't skip. So I'm not skipping to my loo, but
Right.
I will
Could
walk,
have an accident.
I will walk, I will walk
That's right.
carefully to the
Yes.
loo.
Yes. Could definitely have an accident, and it could
Mm,
be a very bad one. Yeah.
mhm,
Especially skipping and all that bouncing after you've had 5 children, it could get really messy. Like, just
mm.
thinking, like, things could happen that would be regrettable.
Yeah. Thank you, Kentucky, for doing that for Verna. That's awesome.
Yes.
So
Verna's
I'm gonna head out and not skip. I will be back though. Maybe with
so
some ice
weird.
cream.
I just tried to update your, page, and it was like an ad, but the chat didn't update.
I'm getting ads for Diva
Yeah, me
when I
too.
was on her. Yeah.
I just got one, but
I
then there's
turned them
nobody in the
on.
chat with me.
I'm not mad.
That's
I'm
weird.
not mad.
Thank you.
I am
YouTube's
pissed.
Oh,
being
oh.
weird. YouTube is being so strange. Yeah,
All right, I'm
it
gonna
is a
go.
scary world out there. Okay, yes, do your thing. Go
So,
do
so
your thing.
far, if I
No
recap,
skipping.
South Florida Sunshine wants to do a trial run on EV Mux,
Yes.
free version.
Yeah.
And Barry's thoughts are
Are you going to do the other one that Shawnee was talking about? What is it?
Don't act like you don't know what we're talking about, Barry.
You did Restream already, right? Barry,
I
you
tried
did
Restream. I kind of sort of like it. Kind of sort of hate it. So
yeah, I didn't really care for it.
Streamlabs Talk Studio.
That's version. It. I couldn't think of it. Thank you.
It's a big mouthful. The free version. You want to try that, or maybe Diva will? Maybe I will.
Yeah, I'll mess with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Diva's got one more Saturday on StreamYard.
Okay, it is another Saturday.
Then we're free agents. We're both free agents.
That sounds well, so it's weird. Almost like, okay, I'll use the free version of one, like we'll say Restream. I'll use my 20 hours. Then I'll go to the free version of StreamYard, and then I'll use my 20 hours. And then, I mean, you could do that. You don't have to pay unless you need those features. If you need those features. Oh, I'm out of tea, you guys.
Oh, no, that's not allowed.
It's empty. I have to go find something now.
You can't. No. Go ahead. Go get your tea. Yeah, I was just going to look and see what we're having. We are actually 75 right now. And let's see. Today was supposed to be a low of 73, which will not happen till 5 a.m. So that happens tomorrow. So I don't know how. Oh, no. Wait a minute. We are in today. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Today is today. Hello, Carol.
47 degrees here in Kentucky right now.
It's supposed to get up to 84. But drop to 73 at about 5 a.m., which would be, I want to step outside and just feel that. Tea is for sissies. No, it's not. It is not for sissies. Careful. We have people that are English that are, sometimes in the chat. They like their tea, but they also like their coffee. Spontaneous human combustion. No. I will just watch and see if you all explode. Oh, that's nice. Oh, from the storms. There you go. Try a bigger cup. It'll make you man up. I'll tell you what, English tea is not for sissies. I got some, and that stuff is strong as all get out. And yeah, Aid was the one who was like, well, that's because
you're step above Earl Grey. It's
not Earl Grey.
Above Earl Grey. I can't. When I was a kid, I liked it, but now I'm just like, what did I see that?
I can't. The bergamot to me, I love like as a scent. Like I'll put it in this thing as an essential oil, and I like it as like a fragrance with other citrus oils. But in the tea, to me, it has that cologne like taste, so I can't drink it anymore. Like
I do like orange pico.
I like orange pico. Good. That's my favorite too. Yeah,
orange. Bigelow makes a good one. Go ahead, Shadi.
Show and tell time.
Wait,
I don't know if you can see the little baby sprouted up.
Oh, look at the baby.
My indoor growing journey has begun.
Awesome.
And so this is the pea I'm growing indoors. It's a Tom Thumb dwarf bush pea.
Cute.
So it doesn't need trellising, I don't think. We don't know why.
No, it looks like a little bush pea. I've never seen that before.
8 inches is the height.
Yeah, cute.
So I have a couple of pots, 6 maybe of it. And the other seeds that I planted haven't came up, so I'm not showing you those.
I should
continued.
You could grow that inside.
Yeah, I should just pack my my thing that I've had in here to pack. I need to pack these. But the thing is they're so small.
Look at those, cute.
I want to do like a little herb garden in them.
But
they're so tiny. Like I'll have to
This is let's see, it's 4 inches maybe.
Yeah. That's like your starter pot size. So what?
Because I didn't want to transplant the pea, guys. This was the reason why I put it in this size, is the pea needs to stay in its home, where my other ones are in 6 cells. And once they are mature and root growth is big, then I will transplant them up.
Those in flower pots before. Awesome. Okay, so they are a flower pot one.
Ann. Okay. Hi, Ann.
Hi, Ann.
Good morning. You were just saying, like, what was it we needed Ann possibly for with the StreamYard going? I don't remember now.
AI video?
Yes, for the AI video. She could tell you some good ones. Yes. Yes. So you could do your podcast, and then if you didn't feel like being on camera, you could hook up with something that she might recommend. And that's what it was. Shawnee is just like an information lord. So we wanted to help her out. And maybe if she doesn't want to do a video with her face on the video, if you would give her some good AI apps that might help her make a video for YouTube with it. And that was a lot of words for.
Yeah, this Udio AI music seems cool. I'll check into
It
that.
is. It's just I couldn't get it to do like a complete. Diva worked it. I don't know how she.
Because you want like a 3-minute, 2-minute, 4-minute. I don't know what you want.
But that's just for a song. Yeah, that's just for a song.
Yeah, just like an intro.
Mm-hmm. Usually 2 minutes. Mine's 2 minutes, and it's just right. I think anything longer would be a bit much for an intro song.
Like people would leave.
Maybe I might just rethink being there.
I kind of like the end stream pages. Have you seen that where it says the stream?
Yes, I want that.
You can have birds chirping and a nature photo, or you can have.
Yes.
I
the
like
outro. That's called the outro, and I wanted to do that.
I think that's kind of cool.
It's okay, honey. When you get your cup of coffee, or what or your Turkish tea, Turkish coffee, whichever.
See you, Kentucky Goblin.
Oh, bye.
Have a good night, neighbor.
Yeah, to do AI video maker. Yes, for Shawnee, because she's gonna start maybe giving us information about certain things, and she says she doesn't
get a minute.
Yeah, right. I know.
I probably can be on video, but it's cool to know about stuff.
Yeah,
didn't know about that. Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. Well, and you can do both. Like you can clip yourself in and then have scenes, like if you can't get out, like side during winter.
Free is my love language, Anne.
Amen to that.
Loads of not free ones. Yeah,
and if you don't want to put it in the live, do you have your YouTube email on your about page yet for people to get in contact?
I doubt it, because I don't want people.
I know you don't want another thing to manage. Like there's so many things to manage.
I don't know.
And are you on Facebook? Because I don't know if I have you on Facebook Messenger. That's how a lot of us communicate to each other. So I can send you. That's how I can send you the link too. Oh, she's giving it to you.
Nods.
Okay, good nods. Funny, I have pen now, but no paper. That happens to me all the time.
We're all subscriber mode. You could post a link for.
Well,
she just woke up though. Yeah. And we don't want anybody hopping on that.
Yeah, I see it. And
happened to me and mine.
It was a party last night. Yeah.
Yeah. Sausage party. That I didn't throw. Somebody else threw it for me.
I found it. Anne.
You're good, Anne. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's just good to know, like for me, when we have like we have our times where, and we've been having them where it's just nonstop rain and I can't get outside to film something, but I might want to get something out there.
Did Diva bring enough for everybody?
I know. What about
I can share with everybody.
Is it
Von
tea?
BT?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, not really. It's not really tea. It's deliciousness in a mug. So it's
really like what do you call that? It's like a marmalade, right? That you
and then you add water to it.
So you make it.
Yeah, and so you can put it on your toast, or you could make a salad dressing with it, or put it in a hot drink and then chill it if you want to. But it's citron, so it's a Korean drink, and it's
citron.
What was I going to say? Oh, citron, ginger, and honey. Mm-hmm. It's very,
Fantastic.
very good. Very tasty. So it's just like, when you used to make, a hot honey and lemon, it tastes like that, but way better. No bitter.
Yeah.
It's elevated.
It's elevated. Yes. And everything's been marinating together. So it's yummy.
Yeah.
it's delicious.
Okay, there it goes. What's this? What's this? What? Who's that? That was part of the sausage party last night on my channel. Yes.
He was part of the,
He was part of the sausage
I
party.
couldn't help it.
That's so funny that he did that. It was funny because I mentioned it to everybody after the last time I got surprised. He came up with a can of Vienna sausages as his picture. That man, out of control. I bet you could do it with your own homemade orange marmalade, Duncan. I bet you could do like an orange marmalade with ginger and do kind of the same thing.
Yeah, basically. Like it doesn't have the bitterness of marmalade in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So not much of the pith. It's probably just the rind.
I think it
mostly zest.
I think it depends on how much zest a person adds to the marmalade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to make it bitter, if it's got the pith on it, is what makes it bitter. Because when you go juicing,
it makes it pithy.
Yeah, makes it pithy. When you juice and you have the issue like Shawnee had, it's because the pith was too thick on the. I think it was the orange she used, and she did the rind. It wasn't a juicing orange; it was probably a peeling orange, and the pith is thick, and then it did that whole emulsification of stuff. That was wild. That was so wild. Like it's like a solid instead of a juice. I've never seen that.
Okay, that's really weird.
What? How it solidified?
Now I smell tea. What the heck?
Wow, your brain really wants tea.
Probably. I'm pretty sure I have some. It's just don't want. I don't want to make any.
Oh, she dropped the link for you. If you
I found it. Yep,
Okay, okay. She got it.
Oh, green
Thank
tea.
you, Anne. So helpful for being foggy minded in the morning. Bless you. I'm like the type of just let me have my coffee for a minute some mornings. Just please do.
Come on, day 3, no coffee.
Good girl. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that soon enough.
I miss the smell and the flavor.
Stronger than me.
So I'm gonna
You'll
see if I
find
feel better.
After I think it was after a month, somebody sent me my favorite, which is actually what I'm having right now, which is the Green Mountain pumpkin spice. It was when Green Mountain was brand new. It was when it was just coming down from Vermont. It tasted so bitter to me. It was like after being off of coffee for a month. I was, but then I felt obligated because it was my friend sent it and they sent me the whole box.
I know. I have all this coffee here.
Thank you. And I should have given it away, but I went back on my coffee.
It melted.
I was off of it for a while, but
oh, look at that,
but
baby.
It does help you feel like calmer. I notice, like
I crash really hard. I crash really hard on caffeine, but I want to drink the coffee. So,
right, yeah. I think too, it's not great for our adrenals. And
that's my problem I'm having again. I know I've had this before where my adrenals don't start the day with enough cortisol. I crash at 3 o'clock and need to fall asleep, like actually fall asleep. I'm not doing well.
I have that problem too with my adrenals. I couldn't even take like decongestant. It would take me, the crash would be just so hard, just like that I would feel weak. Like I would feel just totally weak after taking it. I'm better now. I can take a decongestant once in a while.
Yeah, this one also has a.
I almost said puppy. Hello, I'm going.
The face on this one, the nose and under the chin.
Lower, up there we go.
It doesn't like me doing this. It's like stop. He's like, stop showing me off, Daddy.
Oh yeah, it's got a soul patch.
Yeah,
isn't that the soul where it's just like that little bit right there?
The little nose is black. I mean, it's like white on the top, but black here on the nostrils. It's adorable. A little
yeah.
bean.
How was your gig, Diva? We didn't talk about that much on here.
The gig was really good, and it was sold out. And I think there was quite a few people who hadn't seen me before, and so there was one of the people, she bought bread today, and she's a musician herself, and she just came in and she said it was so good, and I just want to burst into tears. It was just so good. And so meanwhile, I'm up there going, oh my gosh, I don't know if I should have chosen that song. That song is just so, I'm yelling so much, and why is he playing like that? And man, it's like, stop playing all those notes, play less notes. And that was what was going on in my head, but they loved it. And yeah, it was good. And we had like one of the best soundmen in town here. So, it just like everything just comes out crystal clear that, they hear my thoughts, that he gets it so good. So thank you for asking, Anne. Thank you.
Yeah, that was sweet, Anne. Very sweet. Yeah, we didn't even, I can't believe that. We should have touched on that topic earlier tonight. Because that was amazing. That it was sold out.
It's come, it's gone.
Yeah. But it's funny though, because like, you're like, oh, I don't know. We should have done this venue. I'm gonna fire this person. And it's you though, right? Part of it is you. I'm like, she's firing her.
Who booked me on a gig? She needs to stop doing that. She needs to stop listening to my credit card.
Yay.
Do you have 4 monitors when you're singing?
Do we?
Do you have
4? Depends on the venue. This was 4. Like each one of us had our own monitor, but there's sometimes where it's only 2, or there's no monitors, or very, very little. Like it just depends on, the sound.
Yeah.
Or if I have to bring the equipment myself, the speakers, I put them behind me, and those are our monitors.
It doesn't feed back or loop back into your mic?
No, as long as I keep the microphone in my body in between me and the speakers.
Okay.
So, but if it's just a small gig, it's just a little restaurant gig, then you don't have all the big sound equipment and stuff. So
yeah. Oh my goodness. When I used to go and sing for the nursing home, I just brought a little karaoke machine for them and would play karaoke CDs and just sing for them. But it was so wonderful. It was such a sweet time. Like I would sing their music. I would do hymns, and you would watch the little people just all hunched over. They would their brain would recognize the song, and they would slowly start to sit up, and they would sing the hymn with you. And it was like they would come alive again. It was so neat.
Yeah, it's so good.
I miss it. It's just there are so many communicable diseases in nursing homes and in other things like that where they're all congregated, that I was bringing my kids, and Hannah got really, really ill. She had caught walking pneumonia, and we didn't know if it was from the nursing home or if it was from the co-op, but I mean, hospitalized. Prior to being hospitalized, it was like the doctors didn't even know what to give her. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad. So, and just it fell apart. The ministry that I was in kind of just fell apart because, of course, it was effective. It was, doing good things.
Right.
I had a Salvation Army Baptist here in Danville, 14 miles from here, that was having issues with feedback and buzzing and occasional shocks in the microphone.
Whoa.
The pastor would try to adjust it, and he would get shocked once in a while. So I went in there and I went through everything, and I took the XLR apart and had my soldering iron ready, just warming up, because I had a suspicion that the ground.
Put your mic back in front of your mouth.
I had a suspicion that the ground was off of that wire, because it's like 70 volts going through that wire.
Yeah.
And so, sure enough, it was off on both ends. So I've replaced that, and I got in the back where the mixing board and everything is. And I'm like, why are we still getting feedback? And then I looked at the speaker layout. There was only 2 speakers, and they were up on the wall, but they were in like this. Instead of going out towards the congregation, they were crossing each other. And I said, well, let me get a ladder or something. He said, I'm not sure we have a ladder. I think one of our guys has it out. And I'm like, how am I going to do this? They had these squeegees on poles that you extend out.
Yeah.
And boy, it was a job, but I managed to get the speakers to point out towards the congregation,
Yeah.
this way, and eliminated the feedback. And then I went back in there, and they had like this 1,000-watt amplifier for a very small, sanctuary. I said, that's a lot of power. And I looked at it, and like they had it like almost a little over half volume. So they're just blasting it through there. And I said,
blasting everyone.
I said, he said, well, yeah, I did think it was a bit loud some Sundays. And I said, okay, so what about the drums? I said, you ever mic the drums? He goes, no, because they're so loud. And I said, yeah, because your placement of the drums is a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they were up front. And then, so you had a singer, you had one or two singers here, and you had the drums just about next to them.
Oh, wow.
And so we had to rearrange a very small stage to make it work. Plus they had a choir that was almost shoved in the back of a stage, Yeah. And we couldn't do much about them except I think what we ended up doing is they had some of those pressure zone microphones that it's a mic on a plate, basically. And we laid them on the floor and
never seen that.
Put them where nobody could step on it, obviously, because then it would be broken. But we made it work, but it was such a small sanctuary. It was just like, why do you have so much power going into this little place?
Probably got it on a hand-me-down or a good deal, like a lot of the smaller.
It was a crown. Crowns are not cheap.
Yeah, somebody probably, a musician in the congregation.
I spent like the better part of a day doing everything in that studio, fixing everything up, fixing, the sanctuary and all that. And people were noticing the difference the next Sunday. And I never went back.
Feedback.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there wasn't feedback. Yeah.
I remember that song.
Yeah, it wasn't like matters.
It wasn't the occasional howl. It was like a constant. Going right back into the microphone, and I said, you got to keep the speakers from pointing at each other.
That's a good song. That's a good song for Diva's voice right there. I gotta watch that.
When I heard about Mitzi Gaynor passing, I watched it today. She was known for that song.
Wow. Yeah, I don't
remember if I ever saw South Pacific. I don't know if I ever saw it.
Think I did. We didn't, Serena, because my dad was in World War II. We never watched anything that had to do with it. So his thing was, I don't need to see that because I was there. So he obviously had come home with some shell shock, they used to call it back then. But we never watched that, which is weird because it's not weird, which is common. But what's weird is my husband, who he wouldn't even stand up for being a vet, like on Veterans Day, because he never saw war. He felt like he didn't deserve to stand up. And I'm like, no, you gave your 4 years. You could have been shipped off in those 4 years. I said, actually, you gave more. So he started standing on Veterans Day, but he will watch all those war documentary because he likes history. So I'm not used to it. And I will be like, I'll go somewhere else. I don't, unless it's really presented like more of a historic thing, more talking than showing. Like, I can't watch anything on the Holocaust. Can't do it. If they're showing pictures, can't do it.
Right.
Schindler's List, that movie wrecked me for months and months, years maybe. But yeah, it is that World War II. I figured. I know about it, but we never watched it.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do this, but could
you just did?
Can I ask another question? I'm not gonna do this, but maybe you can talk me through if I have this feature or not, doing this Sherry thing. How do I get the link to give to people to come up on a live?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, right now, if you're looking at what we've got here at the very bottom, it says mute, stop cam, setting, present, invite. right? You see the
Oh,
invite? Do you see
I
that?
don't have an invite. No.
She doesn't
Right,
have it.
because you're
So
not allowed to, but
if I were the host, there would be an
you would see
invite.
invite,
Right.
and
And you
that's where you
also
would
see
click
a
it from.
StreamYard link at the top, but this one is hecka long. That just I just noticed it's like wee.
Oh, mine's
So
not.
if
Mine.
It's
when you
air too.
preset, what is that called? Schedule a live. You'll get a link.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
You'll schedule it, and you'll create it,
Okay.
and you have the schedule, and then if you want, so the link I sent to you,
Uh-huh.
I come right into the studio and I click that invite button and
Here.
I take it from there
Oh.
specifically.
I'm gonna take a picture of
Okay.
it, Shawnee, and I'll send it to you.
And then,
So what it looks like.
hey GT, welcome back.
I really appreciate that. That sounds simple. I can handle that.
Oh, it's super easy. The
Yeah, a
only
little
thing
video.
is that the link that's down here in this invite, it's the exact same link that is up in the top here.
Right.
But they have different codes in them. So if I was just to copy out of the address bar, that would just be a link for the YouTube.
Yeah.
If it wouldn't allow people to come up on panel. So this one specifically is for the panel.
No, this one does allow them to.
Thank
you
you.
go
At
up
the
and
top,
highlight.
I've tried
If
that
you
one
highlight
before.
and drop it. This one on my side, it's hecka long. But yeah, you can do both usually. But yeah, that's better advice to give her because this is weird. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah,
Carol,
they might have changed it since you started streaming. They might have changed it, so you might be right now, and I haven't tried it lately, and it might not work anymore.
Carol, your version of the link up in the browser bar is long because it has a
oh shoot,
a security thing on it because you have admin. You and Diva share admin privileges.
Yeah, but she's saying hers isn't long.
No,
because
she's the ultimate admin because it's hers. Yeah. Got it. Okay.
Pop lock. Welcome back, Sean, as well. Sean just came back in.
I can't pop and lock anymore. I don't think I ever really could. I used to pretend that I could. Yep, that's us. You know it. Just like I used to pretend I could do the Roger Rabbit and the Running Man. It was usually involving drinks back in, You probably don't know do you know what those are, Shani? It was pre-Cabbage Patch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
That's a great question.
I got it. Yeah. There's similarities in our age group, and sometimes they don't transcend down to.
I have heard of these.
Yeah.
Words you
these
mentioned.
these old ways of dancing.
Oh wait, I forgot. That's right. They have 80s parties. So like our generation became a party, and yeah.
You're a theme.
We're a theme. We became a theme.
Natasha.
They monetized our generation. And
I'm gonna make some green tea. I'll be right back.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
Yeah, total classic.
We'll hold your spot.
Untypical insight, there is nothing like seeing a little Anglo-Saxon 5'2" white girl in the middle of Philadelphia at Temple University at a house party trying to do the Running Man. I'm sure it looked awesome.
Yeah, we didn't have cell phones back then.
That's right. God. Thank you, Jesus.
No, GT, guess again.
Well, she has
not too many
children. But I'm not guessing. That's not, Girl Dad got the visual. He's like, oh my gosh.
You're 33.
Wow, you nailed it. Shut up.
Right?
Do that.
When was I? Yeah, that's it.
Darn good.
Yeah.
Tuning into her giftedness over there. Like her intuitive. Oh, I want to be 33.
So you're
again.
right. You're right.
I figured you were in your 30s.
In all my kids. Because my oldest is 36.
Oh, that's how she was looking at it. Yep.
Yep.
No. I don't. My kids are not. My kids are not as. They're smart and they're like.
Yeah.
They're No, there's something
No,
else
but
about.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like just that you've been around that age group enough. Like I only have I have my 26-year-old. Our 36-year-old is, she's in Utah now, but they
Topical
moved out of the
insights.
state a long time ago.
Thanks for sharing.
Oh, but it's
Oh,
sexy. I
another
love
oldie. Right.
I love
So again, on topical insights, same age as my eldest daughter. And,
Right.
And Shawnee, I don't know if I have a 33-year-old. I think I have a 33-year-old. Does that mean you're born in 91? No,
Yes.
90.
Yep.
91. So I do have a 91. Yeah. I have an 88. I have an 88, 89, 91, 93, 95.
Oh,
GT.
I was pregnant all the time.
you too,
Yeah.
Ann? Are those your ages? Yeah, that's a great age group. I wish I could go back to 30. Oh, that's what Ann's saying. The 30s. Yeah.
I like how he flexes with it. I love that.
See, I don't even have a definition anymore. That's so sad. I miss that. I used to have definition. I gotta start.
1988. So actually, my one that was born in 1988 and my one that was born in 1991 are born on the exact same day.
Oh, girl, Dad, you're youngin' too. I wondered when I saw that video of you at a skate park. Where you guys? Well, you're not
There's a
showing you,
baby.
but you're showing skate park guy people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was who, like, being an artist, that was my friends were either artsy
Serena.
or they were the skaters or the surfers.
Duncan.
Aw, my birthday coming up, the big 50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Duncan. Nightly reminder that you're my mother, but does not look at it. Oh, thank you. Bless you, Sean. Oh, when I did that short, when I did that short thing of me driving up to Orlando and I had the kids coming in and I was getting trolled at first. I said, oh, shoot, I'm getting trolled and I'm driving. So I'm, this is great. I'm like, you guys are probably, let's see, it's very early. So you're probably up for church because it's Sunday. So I hope you have a good day at church and you probably shouldn't be trolling me. Sure enough, one kid starts who trolled me. He made a trolly comment, turns back around and says, well, I hope you have a safe drive. But in that, too, one of my other troll comments was, Grandma's hot as AF. And I'm like, watch your mouth, but why, thank you. I forget sometimes I'm a grandma because on the inside, you don't feel the age on the outside.
Is that when you showed your motor scooter? Or no?
No, it was before that.
I think it would have been then. Yeah.
I know. I would think, yeah. What the heck? Why are you doing in a motor scooter?
Ann's place. I have been married for 13 years, and I'm still married.
Bless you. You were married young. Wow. We got married. I was 25 when I got married, and for me, that was a good age because I was a ding dong.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that the Lord kept me alive. I wasn't really, really bad and crazy, but just dingy. Like, I remember being out with friends, and thank God, always, even back in those days, you go with friends if you're going out dancing at a bar because things happen. And sure enough, this one guy was liking me. I was liking him. And it was my friend who looked over and noticed he had two other friends watching me at the same time and came over and was like, she got me and she's like, hey, let's go to the bathroom. And she took me away and she goes, Carol, and she told me. I was like, yeah.
Oh, that's too funny, Anne.
Oh, how cute, Anne. You're so sweet.
It was one of the jobs I wanted. If you asked me in my younger days, what do you want to be? My answer was a wife, a mom, and a teacher.
Aw, those are kind of mine. I also wanted to be a go-go dancer, a police officer. Not sure how, I did.
Was that elementary school days?
Yeah, that was elementary school days.
Yeah.
Because I saw that on like an old program in the 60s, the one with Goldie Hawn. And I think, and they were dancing in like the cages and the cages were like elevated. And I thought those girls were so cool. And I wanted, nothing against that. Hey, I don't know.
Was that laughing?
I don't know what it was. Might have been. I was little.
Sean, I was at a Disturbed concert and my glasses came off, but thankfully someone really caught it soon before bad things happened because I will not be able to see anything without my glasses.
You guys and your moshing. We invented it. I'm sorry. Yeah, we invented
well, yeah, your generation. You're a little bit behind me.
Yeah, we
I don't think we were moshing when in
college we were. In college, the Seattle
in the 80s for me.
In my college days, yeah.
Oh, I wanted to work at Subway because I loved their sandwiches.
Oh, how cute. They love that one.
Elementary school,
$5.
I wanted to be a mom though. That was a big one for me. Yeah. A wife and a mom.
Yeah. Elementary school is grade 2. It was a terrible experience for me. It was, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I said I wanted to be a nun. And I didn't know what a nun was.
Oh.
But it was
you just liked their clothes?
There was that show with Sally Field was the
nun. No.
Not even
it was because my best friend, who was through the back alley, my neighbor, she went to a Catholic school and you had to pay for it. And I wanted to go to her school. So I looked at this would be a way I could go to her school. But, in that moment, there was crickets because I guess people knew what nuns were. I didn't. I just wanted, I could be a nun. I could go to the same school. And then, probably late elementary, I wanted to be a truck driver because then you could travel around. But then
I think
by the time I was
a little bit.
I wanted to be what I wanted to be was I wanted to be a mom of a lot of kids and I wanted to be a singer.
Oh, neat. And
that's exactly what I did. Both things. Mm-hmm.
I like the uniform.
I didn't think about I knew I wanted to be a mom of a lot of kids. Yeah. But I didn't think that I would get the singing part just because it's not an easy business to get into and make a career of it.
Right.
So, and I started late.
Yeah.
I started my music career late in life. It was.
But did you always have any kind of leaning towards it, like when you were younger?
Oh yeah, I loved music.
Yeah.
I loved singing. Like I just was in choir through high school, and I did go to school. I lasted 4 months in college trying to get my music diploma program and didn't really understand any of it anyway, but and then dropped out and then started having kids, got married and started having kids and homeschooled and ran a homeschooling association up in my town. Like I was the president of it for a little stint and would create things and whatever. And then I became a person who sells Pampered Chef. And it was after that, because I actually, by the time I was 22, I couldn't sing in public. Like I could not sing, I could not speak in public. Like I just lost all that ability. And then doing Pampered Chef was the thing that kind of brought out my entertainment side of my life. And in that, even some of the singing is where I started singing again. And then, in my mid 30s, I was just doing lounge work in my hometown. And then, and kind of my career started when I was, when I turned 39, 40 is when I started my career here.
Did you do an instrument in school? Did you play piano younger or anything? So you picked all that up later in life. That's amazing. Yep. That's incredible. There has to be some giftedness there though already to pick it up like you did. Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not good at piano. Like I can comp and I'm not good at guitar. And I can do some chords and stuff like that, but
yeah, that's gifted. That's like a gifting from the Lord. Like, I mean, how we would look at it. Like, yeah. Well, even just your sound, your tone. I know it takes years to usually get to that place to find your voice and everything, but yeah, beautiful. I forgot, I wanted to be a hairdresser and my mom wouldn't let me because she had a cousin that was a hairdresser and she knew I would be on my feet all the time. And at the time she was having trouble with her feet. So she was concerned for me that I would be on my feet all the time. And I was the youngest in the family and her children, her biological children, because she had my brother and my sister who were my half siblings and me. by golly, one of them was going to go to college, and she was already through the first two, and I was the last one. And she was like, no, you're going to go to college. I was like, okay, considering I want to get out of high school and drop out, that sounds like a great plan, Mom. But she just, yeah, she kept pushing and pushing. And when I was at Shawnee's age, I think when I turned 30, I kind of was like, where have I been? I woke up and I looked at that degree and I was like, how did I do that? Because school was so hard for me when I was in high school, not knowing I had ADHD and I had some dyslexia. I just knew something was different about me. I knew my memory wouldn't hold like the other kids. I would study and still get a B. But when I got to college, I started to understand a lot more. And after like the junior, senior year, I started pulling really good grades. And it was just different. It was like a different experience compared to high school. Probably because I had an interest in it. And like for you, when you said about music, usually it's music theory in college, which is very, that's like OBS.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and for singers like jazz language, super hard because there's nothing that you can actually tactilely touch to make that chord. You have to just be able to memorize it in your voice, and it like no, I don't, no. No,
See,
I'm
that's
not.
what was hard for me in chorus when they would part us out and then sit us right next to, like I was an alto, and they would put us right next to the sopranos, and my voice would go over. I would go back and forth and not be able to hold my part. Yeah. Yeah.
Duncan says, I grew up not wanting kids or a husband. So guess what I did? I got married and had kids.
Funny. Too funny. But yeah, I always wanted to be a
mom. No, I'm not like it was a weird thing at one point when I went, I'm so old to start my career, but it's like, I there's lots of people who started their careers late. So it was like, it all worked out
or invented something amazing later in life. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So So Duncan, I wanted to be so many things later on, but none of them happened. Life has its own path for us. Yep.
Yes, sometimes.
Yes, it all. Yeah. And it's like, well, and now like I'm still a jazz and blues singer. But it's not my main focus. My main focus turned into, hey, I'm going to be an urban homesteader. And by the way, I'm going to be a content creator. So, then I've moved into a whole nother arena in my life again. Like it's like, ugh. And it's like, I'm too old to be starting something new.
Yeah. Now that you said that, I did want to be an actress at one time too. That's how I got into extra work and stuff. And I was hanging with the drop kids. Had friends.
Yeah. My mom wanted to grow up and be a princess.
Oh, bless her.
Like, she was a teenager. When I grow up, I want to be a princess.
It's possible. Hey, Meghan
Don't
Markle.
Don't we all want to just be a princess?
I did.
I do. Just so you know, I have a notebook that shows.
A note. Very special princess.
I thought she was going to whip out her crown or something.
No, Serena, I didn't read the joke, but I left the joke up on screen, and so that everybody could read it.
Yeah. The language, they're becoming too advanced. Don't kill them all. No, not my friend. No.
Well, it depends on what kind of jazz that you're talking about. Like free jazz is just crazy, weird, and it's certain people like it, but no, if you're just looking at the jazz music, it's just no different. What'd you say?
I'm dying. He says, same Duncan, agreeing with her, what she said. And then he says, wait, no husband, married is what I meant. I meant to say that. Shaking my head.
Is that what SMHs is shaking
my
head? I
don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Well, and like Wix, OMG, it's Wix, he changed WTF to what the Florida. Like what the Florida? It fits perfect.
Wife.
Yes. Even thought I'd ever leave my
Wow.
country. Yeah.
Yeah, acid jazz, baby.
Oh, oh my. I meant to ask you, Anne, have you ever been to that place where it was like a whole city that they built underground that was found accidentally in Turkey? I forget what it's called now, but it was incredible. Like a prepper that's in a like a Facebook group with me. He has it as his like background,
She
the
said
banner.
yes.
Oh,
She says yes.
cool. That's it. Cappadocia. Cappadocia. Yeah. So cool.
Carved out of the mountains.
Yes. Carved down into it.
Yeah.
And then they even had like on the top, they had animals and everything on the top layer. So crazy.
Every room
I'm
had
missing this one.
a purpose.
Okay.
Had a purpose. Cool. Which NBA team is musical? Utah Jazz.
Yep. Utah Jazz. I was told that you only get to walk on the top layers. Is that just because, for safety? Yeah, it's a whole massive city underground. They said they had kitchens that were probably communal kitchens, but they had a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Oh, good, you brought it up.
Ooh.
There, that's
So
that's
you
a
can
cut.
see.
That's a cutaway. Yeah.
Mhm.
Incredible. I think it went really deep. Yeah, it might be awful information.
Was it an underground city, or was it built and then the ground has just come up above it?
No. They carved it down to protect themselves from like attacks and stuff from other probably tribal stuff back then. It was a whole city. But it's really curious with all the sun stuff that we have going on, because they've talked about this being other places that when the sun was at the maximum, Barry? Is it the maximum where it becomes too hot to bear above? And even food forest permaculture's talked about it. Go below, like go down. I can't do it in Florida, but other cultures have done that, dug down, lived under, and they're trying to figure out why. And now they think that's why, is that the sun went through a cycle and caused issues up above, and they couldn't live up above.
It's speculated that there was more than one Carrington type event.
Yeah. Get out of here. Hey, growing out of the box.
Well, hello there, growing out the box.
Hello, sir.
Hey, growing out of the box.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it was a Christian community that did it.
That's what this was saying.
For that one. Yeah.
I didn't think where I was going to put the tea bag.
But they do have it in other areas where it was.
Just leave it in the cup.
Yeah, just leave it. Does it keep hitting you? Which NFL team is popular among credit card companies? The Chargers. Cute. But yeah, that was amazing to see that. You found a really good website for it. The one I found it wasn't like that. Let's see, but one cannot imagine how it was. Yeah, like their breathing situation, if they had they said something about they did have ventilation holes and everything. Then 14 Christians once again needed safe haven from the threat of the Mongolians during the assaults of Tver, and once again during the Ottoman era, when protection was needed from the Turkish powers. Oh, yeah. It does boggle the mind.
It's like, that went on for years then, because it's not like they built that in a month.
No, they didn't. Yeah, they were doing it for years. I know. It boggles. Like they must have had a smaller village or something on top of it at first and just dug down and then maybe made that village disappear. I don't know. Like how do you get away with that? Like Oh, they did have excellent. Yeah, because I was wondering how would they cook and that not kind of gas everybody out.
It could accommodate 20,000 people.
Yeah, it was huge. That's what I heard. It was a true city underground.
There's ventilation shafts.
It's definitely something to look at, but then you have to have that particular type of
climate.
Ground. Yeah. Climate and ground. Exactly, Shawnee. I think I might watch Rogers and Hammerstein tonight. That's a good one, Serena.
Sure.
With Yul Brenner, the old one. I don't think I watched the whole thing. I watched some of it. Because of course my mom didn't like Yul Brenner. Go figure. I don't know why. So we didn't watch much with him. I think we went and saw Annie, but he wasn't in it by then because I was 16.
Carol, do you mind having a talk with Dark Paw?
Oh, Dark
What did
Paw.
he do?
Are you being naughty?
He decided that the can opener needed to be knocked into the floor.
Dark Paw. No,
It's just
no
like-
knocking things down. You're too good for
There's
that.
something hit the floor in there. I was like, what in the world?
I
Don't want the can opener anymore.
I know. You don't need this. This is in my way.
Good thing it's not an electric one.
Right? Some artifacts discovered these underground stuff. Wow, the 5th and the 10th centuries. That's crazy. Yeah. So you are going to watch The King and I Stars. Yul Brenner, the same actor who played Ramses in the 10 Commandments. Yeah. I thought he was a good looking. Wow, up until 1923, they were still using them. And then they had to abandon them that year. Huh. Aw, thank you, growing out of the box.
Thanks very much, growing out the box.
Always appreciate it. And congratulations. I saw that you're continuing to grow after hitting your 100,000. You're just boop, boop, boop,
wow.
Boop, boop. Really crazy.
Wow.
Amazing.
So then for 40 years they were hidden and discovered 40 years later.
Wow.
How do they become undiscovered? Like when they're closing them off, people know, and you talk about it, you pass it down.
Yes, they did.
That's weird.
In case they needed to use it again, they probably didn't. The ancestors that were left from the families that used it probably kept it quiet, maybe.
It wasn't attached to a can of cat
There you
food.
go. That's why.
I want to see a documentary about what you just shared. Yeah, I'd love to see a documentary about it.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
That's J3GS. I'm not. Is anybody?
God, the Son, Jesus Christ saves.
Yeah, we might have to. On your end, you can. Oh no, they're real. 210. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen your thing before. Okay. The page before. Welcome in. God the Son, Jesus Christ saves. Your little hi made me nervous because we have trolls that come in and do that. Just a little hi. For those of you who don't know, that's troll language usually. So come in and say more than just hi in lowercase like that. The bots and the trolls do that.
Yeah, the smart butt me wants to type hi into the chat just for the heck of it.
I put 3 different things: Ancient Apocalypse, Cities of the Underworld, and Underground Cities of Cappadocia are 3 documentaries about this.
Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of that.
So there's separate descriptions. Some of them they might show this for 10 minutes. Some of them they might focus on it longer.
Yeah, I don't have Netflix though, but still. And I can't seem to why is my phone getting stuck on video? I haven't been videoing today, but when I go into it, it's like it's on video automatically.
So
you might have to close it off.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe I've got one open. Doop. There we go. Boop,
so
boop.
just the titles I'll put in a separate without the description.
Do you ever do that where you go to close something out and then realize you've got so many things open on your phone?
Yep, and you just keep going zing 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 zing.
Oh shoot, I forgot to order. I was going to order my son. Carter's had a sale and they had the cutest little Thanksgiving pajamas. He's just getting.
And says, "Shikes, I do the same thing when I'm lazy to type." Carol, Ancient Apocalypse.
Yeah.
That's the title of
Cities
one.
of the Underworld.
Oh,
and
cool.
Underground Cities of Cappadocia.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to screenshot on my laptop. I have to look that up, GT. I'm not really great with this laptop because it was the first time I ever went to Apple on a laptop. I had always been a Windows girl.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still
Do
like.
you have a print screen button?
I'll have to look. Hold on. I'm going to have to find it.
Oh, that you pronounce the second C like a K.
Oh.
Cappadocia.
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 Wild.
So both of them are a hard C.
Yeah. Cappadocia. Oh, let me see.
Shift Command 3 is one.
Where's Command? Oh, there it is. Okay, Command 3. No, didn't, I don't think. Okay. Oh, it did it. It did it. It did it. Thank you.
So that's the entire screen. There's other ones that do a portion or a window or a bar. Yeah.
I know. I did want to list all of them.
I don't know where to save it to. It doesn't give me great options. It's like save to clipboard. Oh, documents, I guess.
Are you getting an ad there, GT?
Oh,
well, if he's watching the ad, he can't hear us.
just because I make fun of Apple products doesn't mean I don't understand how they work.
Yeah, no, that's
because some of it's actually based. Some of it's like based on Linux. So.
Oh, okay. And Shawnee grew up with, computer practically in her hand.
I wouldn't say I grew up with it. I grew up in the country. We did not have internet or computers in my home.
Aww.
It was the school that made us look at them.
I can't.
That's why. No, you're so good at gardening. So I didn't realize that.
I played outside a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say much because we learned on both IBM and Apple IIe's. Mm-hmm. So.
Well, we were doing DOS on IBM, and when I was in high school, it really was the birth of like the personal computer. It was, and
then Dad had a Macintosh.
Yeah, so. My dad moved. We moved in '79 because IBM moved a bunch of people to Boca Raton, Florida, to birth the personal computer from that area, and my dad was working for IBM at that time as an engineer, but they called him all engineers, by the way, but he was an engineer. He was an engineer for sure.
Sorry about the ad.
486 was usually.
What was that?
It was usually a 486 IBM 486 computer that we had in school. Like when I went for radio and TV, that's what we were messing with was the IBMs.
Yeah.
But before that, the high schools and the middle school, they all had the Apple IIe and that other one.
Did you do a lot of camping, Shawnee?
No. Well, very quickly, my mother was forced as a child to travel around the entire world and camp, and so she wasn't putting that upon us. It wasn't enjoyable for her. My dad grew up with woods and did whatever my mom said. So we didn't go camping.
Wow. Okay. So then you did time in the woods doing what? So what did you just go out there
Went for a walk?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Just looked around, went back home. We always went back home. Home was always the option. Just go home.
I kind of I don't blame your mom because we went to Yosemite when I was young. It was beautiful. I got sick really bad, but there was gophers everywhere. And it was in my adult years where I realized, holy crap, there's just a screen between me and whatever is on the outside of that screen at night and my family. And I didn't do camping either. I was like, nope. Especially too.
Serena,
yeah.
There's her link, Shawnee's link right there in the chat, Serena.
I'm glad it was a good ad, GT. Did they pick a good like advertiser for her? Yeah, you should like let us know what they're putting on we should let each other know what they're putting on our channels. Like what
Do we all see the same ad?
That's I
No,
don't know.
probably not.
I don't think we do.
No, not if it's
on, like,
personalized. Yeah. I turned that off though. They can't
When I watch the UK live streams, I get American ads, and when they're watching over there, they get what's relevant to them.
What you're looking at on YouTube.
Yeah, it's very individual per the person and what you might Google
or the channel too. Like if you're looking at a person's channel and you let them know what's on there, not that they can change it, but I've noticed it can be random, but it also can be towards that.
I have to come up with a new name at some point, I think, Anne, but we're just going with what I've got so far.
Right.
Yeah, it's not searchable, really.
What I loved about my old name was I was the only one, and it started with A, so I came up easier. Fishes and Loaves Life came up.
Mine used to be my name.
Yep.
First and last name.
Bacon salad.
Yeah, bacon salad. Yep. I'm still bacon salad to this day.
Bacon salad.
Barry, I looked at the computers, and I think Apple IIe is what I first learned on.
Oh, you got to learn on Apple. See, Apple was the cool one that my brother, like how Diva was saying how she sold the stuff, and what was it? What was that stuff called again? Pampered Chef. She sold Pampered Chef. My brother and my sister-in-law did that with an Apple computer. It was the weirdest thing. Like they got an Apple, and then somehow I guess they were gonna do that. I don't know, because it was so young. Like the business was so young. I guess they were offering money to people who would actually promote their product. And so my brother, it's so funny, comes into an IBM household and starts trying to pitch to my parents about the Apple. And it's like, you do know.
Wow.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that until Shawnee said that's what she learned on.
Dad got the Macintosh for computer aided drafting.
Yeah,
he was by trade. He was an architectural designer.
Mm-hmm.
But he just ended up going the old fashioned way, and he had the grid paper. He drew out everything that the company asked for, and he just did it the old fashioned way. He wasn't worried about the computer, so he just messed with it once in a while.
Yeah.
Now I wonder who's got it.
Oh shoot! I just hit the wrong button. At least I'm still here. That's good. I'm trying to copy and paste, and it's like not letting me do the.
You just saw a Wix ad. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't always have to turn them on for lives, but I just thought this is my first live.
Yeah.
Monetized.
Might as well.
Right.
Yep. Start making a couple little shekels here and there.
Yeah. Get that $100 check to you sooner.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Yeah. Or the next one.
Yeah. Well, I think the memberships, that's included in that.
Yes.
And
it is.
In the promotion, I had to sign up during the promotion time. So that's an extra $15 each, I think, for those. And
I got it. Yeah.
And then I did have a couple of the
you probably
I forget what they're called. When they give you when someone just donates money. Super chat. That's right. I've had a couple of those when I first got the first tier, but yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting nonetheless to go through it and to start trying to understand how it all works. And
so you have to make how much before they pay you?
$100.
$100. That's why I say that $100 check. Yeah, it's $100.
Okay. I thought it was like 20. Yeah. Okay.
No, you got
$100. No, and it's so like as of a couple of days ago, I was at 47 already. So
that's awesome.
Oh, okay.
And that's why too, Diva's encouraging like Barry and I in the 3,000 to start thinking about the memberships too, because it helps that accrue to 100 when you're new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you have the base one for 99 cents, like,
Right.
it's not hard to afford $12 a year for,
Right.
a couple of channels, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I can easily tell you I've wasted $12 all the time.
Yeah, I've wasted the 99-cent membership. Yep. Barry probably too. Or
Okay.
familiar.
Serena, I will go back and I will put them up again, and you can take them from here.
Yeah, 1248 would be the first ancient apocalypse. Or I guess I don't know what
Here it
time it
is.
is.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, 1048 for me.
Yeah.
So that's the first one, and you can take a screenshot of that one.
Oh, I totally understand. We're on the same time zone on Topical Insights. It's almost 2 a.m. here too. Thanks for coming in. I can't
There's
wait to
the
check out your channel.
second one. And for anybody who wants to get the third one, there's the third one.
Oh my God, Kat.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Untopical, if you're still in earshot, since you do things on natural hair, if you can do something on children like African American or Black or melanated hair for children, it would help so many mixed families. I cannot tell you, who like foster to adopt or, are related and they get children that are of color, because I had no idea when I first got my son, and it would be a great topic.
Yeah, she said yes.
Yay, thank you. It would be much appreciated. I've gone through a lot of
maybe she
products.
was saying yes, I'm still in earshot. And then she said, yes, I can look into that.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to learn
Just
too
a
how to
minute.
braid. Yeah, I wanted to learn how to braid too for the girls, but my hands are not great. Okay, cool. I'll have to look. I'm gonna have to watch it. I love the natural movement, and I did learn how to plait, and I love like the twisting. But my husband wants him to have hair like him, like a high and tight. So he now has like a skin fade when they go to the barber together, daddy and son. He gets little skin. Oh, he looks so cute. And it looks cute when it starts to grow out too. But it's like, oh my gosh, my little boy is turning into the 10-year-old. My little baby. Had him since he was almost 12 weeks. That's when I could plait his hair and I could do a little part plait and like twist it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I miss it. Box braided it. Wasn't great, but I loved it. Thank you. I so appreciate it on Topical Insights. Definitely, if I didn't have arthritic hands, that was probably what I wanted to do next, was to learn how to be a braider, because it's like sculpture. Thank you. So
Shawnee, I've added you to
too.
my
Thanks for joining us.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No. Good.
Added Shawnee to my YouTube Hall of Fame.
Oh, good.
Right.
You'll have to
That way
show me how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
That way, when people come to my channel, they can see who all I'm subscribed to.
Yeah, that you're supporting.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I did a video on it.
Oh, you got to find the video.
Oh, I'm
made a
such
video
a
on
dork.
it.
I forgot that. That's right, you did.
What's the title of it?
Actually, I'll bring it up for you. I'll get the
There
link.
you go. You get to copy and paste now, Barry, for your channel.
You have a great night too on Topical Insights. As far as I've heard, Serena, they're on Netflix.
Yeah, one was on definitely.
If you go to Google and you type in the name of the title of the episode thing, you can say where to watch in your title search, and then it'll list if it's Netflix, if it can be streamed on Tubi, if it's on Amazon Prime, if it's on YouTube, etc.
Okay, that one's on Netflix too. Okay, that's good. I don't have Netflix.
They're probably all on different services.
Yeah. Because sometimes, like after it rotates out of certain services onto another. Sometimes,
yeah,
you can download it. Also,
or your library might have a DVD you can rent and bring home and watch.
That's right. Or you can even sometimes. Ours. I don't know if we can do the video.
I answered your question, Serena.
No, they're not all on Netflix. You just have to Google the title of the movies that you're interested in, and it'll bring it up where they are. Yeah. One of them was Netflix that it said. Yeah.
Adding channels to your channel. No. Oh, channels page. Okay. Yeah. That's right. It's a long day. So
it's
there's
been a long life.
That's weird. Okay, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. That's so strange.
Can you put that in the private chat, please, too? Storms? Down top? Who's got water running?
Oh, can you hear that?
Opening up.
I can't. Wow, you got great ears.
It's a fish tank that's like 55 gallons, and it's this much low, so you can hear.
So it gurgles a little bit.
I'm waiting. Like, is anyone hearing this right now? Do I have?
Yeah, I can't.
It's just barely the tinkles of it.
I used to go on live thing with like Discord chat. I have a group on Discord that I hang out with, and they would always call me out like, "Shut your water tank off." I'm sorry.
Wow, they have great. My headphones sound.
No, I was ignoring it. I'm on like a 200-watt surround sound stereo system for my speakers.
I'll unplug it.
And I'm ignoring it. It doesn't bother me at all.
Okay.
No, not at all.
For sale. Would anyone like to buy it? I don't want to take it with us.
But then again, I have this thing blowing in the background that I hear.
Yeah.
So I wasn't focused on it, but I don't.
No, I can barely hear it. It was only, I thought, is it raining for someone, or does someone have a trickle of something?
It's the filter.
It's like when I listen to heavy metal, the whole neighborhood listens.
Yes.
It's a loud bastard. I thought it died on me the other day, but
this is the stereo that was glitching.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was fine.
You just had a bad day, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of things that have been packed up, so there's not as much on that circuit. So maybe it's pretty. It breaks your back picking it up.
Right.
I feel so bad that like we got rid of. Theron had a stereo when we got together, but it was from his ex. So eventually, when we moved into our first house together, I was like, I don't really feel comfortable with it. Sorry. And he got rid of it. And now I was like, oh my gosh, I could kick myself, because you just see all the stereo equipment and how expensive it is that was even old. And I'm like, what did we give away? I don't even know.
I paid $8 for it at Goodwill.
Oh,
and then the next day we went back and there was these speakers. They matched it. They're like not the company, but they matched it in power, the wattage.
Yeah. Amazing.
And I was like, holy crap.
You got there. They were probably parting it out. Like,
this thing was covered up. Somebody tried to cover it up, so hopefully they can come back to it.
Or a worker.
And I saw the back of it with all the plugins. I'm like, oh, that's a high-end system. I better check this out. I'm like, $8.
Wow.
My ex was like, you better snatch that up now.
Yeah.
I went to pick it up. And I'm like, oh my god! And then,
holy cow! What? I didn't hear about that. Wow. I'll have to look that up after we're done.
That's got a
Wow.
Steros tank right there.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised they got that far. Wow. That's not good. That's not good. Let me.
It is so quiet over here. It's kind of eerie.
Just in the valley or in your actual domain?
In the valley, in general, it's really quiet.
For a Saturday night, yeah.
Yeah.
We had a copter over us, a helicopter early in the night, and it was low. So I'm like, okay. Usually you'll hear at around 11 o'clock at night, once in a while you hear the Trauma Hawk doing its like rotation. Yeah. It'll rotate. And they can fly low sometimes too. But this one was low because I have glass balls in my top window that I don't take down. They're like Christmas balls that I just love the color, and I left them up. They're kind of beachy color, and they will actually like barely rattle like my window against that glass. The ball, it'll just the ball against the glass. You can hear it tap, 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 when they fly low. But when they're doing that and it's in an off time, that usually means somebody's run from something and they're looking for somebody. Like, yeah, I love it when that happens. We've had them circle.
I think my county asked Boyle County to bring their helicopter because we don't have one. We're poor county, so
we have a notorious intersection where people will do like a hit and run, and they just for some reason love to take off on foot.
Once you know someone that's been in a helicopter to be transported and you've seen the bill, you look at it a lot differently when you hear that helicopter sound.
Right. Gives you.
You actually pray, please help them be able to pay for that.
You think about it differently. Yeah.
I bet. Yeah.
EMS is bad enough, but when you have to take flight,
yeah.
Rip you a new one.
Yeah, the ambulance was $2,500. The helicopter was $30,000.
Oh my gosh, Shawnee. Wow.
So we didn't have to pay for it, so
thank God. Thank God the insurance helped.
Yeah, well,
wow.
Yeah, it's
okay. Have a great day, Ann.
Have a good day.
Bye, Ann.
Thanks for your help too with the AI stuff. Appreciate it as always. You have to come up again, and we'll have to plan a time for you to come up.
How's your tea?
It's really good.
You never said what you wanted to be when you grew up, I don't think.
Yeah.
Did you have an answer?
Yeah, and I'm doing both technically. I mean,
okay.
Radio.
Catlandia.
I wanted to be in radio and ended up in what? Wait, what?
I missed it.
Catlandia.
Catlandia.
You wanted to be the owner of Catlandia.
The leader of Catlandia.
The owner of Catlandia. I love it.
I'm sorry.
But no, it's fine.
My feet in my thing, by the way, if you hear that.
Mm-hmm. So, the drone. Yeah.
The drone.
I'm pretty much doing both of those things.
Yeah,
sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad they got it taken care of, Serena.
Day. Let's do Ann's. Have a great day, Ann. Because we did. Oh my gosh.
We took a little nap. It's okay. I've done it.
Did. My eyes were wide open. So
I thanked her for the AI stuff. Thank you. You'll have to come up.
That's right. I remember the AI part. Well, I was double dutying because I was watching Storm's video right now, and it's like with the cap locks on. So
okay, that makes
reading them and hearing his voice a little bit, and then so also listening here. It was like, oh my gosh, we're anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry, Serena. That's awful. Well,
Yeah.
if it's in your neck, I like what I told David Corey last night. Try and do that stretch where you go and you let your head drop off the edge of a bed, but you've got to be supported. Your whole body has to be supported. You're just letting it drop a little bit because it might help. But it depends on your pinch. If that's you've got a back of the spine pinch, maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you want to lay on your stomach and do it that way. But gravity
But
helps.
we are at 4 hours, and so I think we are going to be saying good night and God bless. And tomorrow, Storms, Radios, and Cats will be live at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. No? Oh, I got it right.
You got it right. You did well.
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to think in Eastern Standard Time.
Yes, those are great.
No.
Those are fantastic. If you can do a 10. Yeah, 10 more minutes. Just 10 more minutes.
Oh, 10 more minutes.
I love you, GT.
Yes, we can do 10 more minutes. It's not a
Does that mean you can come up during that time? Is that why you're trying to
no
get
laying down, standing, no laying down, stand if your back is pinched.
That's a good question. If it's 10 more minutes, because then he wants to join us, or
yeah. Well, it's good
okay.
to
What
lay
is
on
this
a
10 more
hard
minutes
floor
for?
Actually,
You gotta be Pacific.
Yeah.
I'm on the Pacific side.
Yeah.
He's on the Pacific side. We're both on the Pacific side.
I'm on the Eastern. Eastern. Let's later for me. Yeah, what GT said, those are great. I think I still had some metal fillings and I could feel it in like my mouth. And I was like conducting electricity through my body with the 10th unit my first time. But
he's cleaning the kitchen.
Good. Oh, okay.
Well, we can stay and help you clean the kitchen for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can stretch your calves. That's for also your butt. That's for your butt. You stretch your calves. But no, if it's in your neck, she's got, I think, a neck pinch. You can lay down and stretch it. There's another one too but you have to keep your mouth open where you do the rotations. Or you're doing the all the way around, but you must keep your mouth open as part of it. I need 15, but I'll take 10. We're helping him through his chores.
He's at work, the kitchen at work.
Yeah, but the 10s units are amazing. They would do that before I would get my chiropractic adjustment. It would be 10s unit heating pad on top of your lower back, and they would move it to the areas they were going to adjust before they adjusted you to heat up the muscles and get them going. Oh, that was my favorite time. And the table that they put you on, it was one where you bend your legs and you put your feet up. It's a weird position that you're in, but it feels so good. And then it moves you too. The table moves you a little bit and gets you ready. Oh, I love that thing.
Who loves avocado toast?
They loved it. His clients loved it. That's awesome.
I don't know that I've ever had avocado toast, but I know lots of people, like my daughter makes it, and
yeah, well, that's different.
I've ever had it.
That's different. For you, it might not be. You can't lay down. Like, it depends on your back injury and your chronic neck injury. She's just saying she has a pinched nerve in her neck. A chronic neck and back injury is totally different. So your range of movement is different. And yeah, laying down and then getting back up is hell. I know I've had things lock up before, and yeah, you're right in that respect. Absolutely. And also doing the rolling of your shoulders. I do that too. That helps in that area to loosen up the muscles in your neck, because you can get a spasm and it can lock it in place, the pinched nerve. I'm sorry, go ahead, Sean.
Is GT Junior only doing no bread, or is it no gluten, like no pasta, no?
I think you just drop bread.
I think it's just bread, right? Yeah. It's like no hamburger buns.
It might be just dropping one thing at a time.
No toast.
Yeah.
Should I just list all the bread you can't have right now?
I know. Yeah, it's like us talking about all the coffees earlier to you.
How about a delicious croissant?
I
Mm.
tried for a
No,
while.
don't tempt our GT. He's doing
Oh, a
good.
croissant? What?
Oh, so mean. You ladies are mean.
They are so delicious, and they take forever to make, but they are so
Look
delicious.
at you did.
Butter bun.
Please welcome to the
Hey.
stage, GT Junior, the non-croissant eater right now.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? No bread. I don't eat pasta.
Oh, okay.
Often.
My daughter doesn't either.
I don't.
Like
I definitely do not eat spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in decades.
Right.
But I'm just
That's
doing the
a
elimination
staple.
diet.
Mhm.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna
That's what I thought.
remove the
Different
the
things.
bread because I was eating a lot of Costco, the pizzas, the hot dogs because it was affordable.
Mhm.
Right.
But I
Convenient.
cut that out, and
Good.
Yes.
yeah, and I'm just trying
'Cause-
to get this weight off of me and
Yeah.
take away
Right.
some of my pleasures. I seen some new little Debbie cakes, and I had two of them in my hand trying to
Oh,
switch. I'm like, do I want the strawberry or do I want what was the other one? Pineapple. I was like, which one? I was like, nah, I just cut up a pineapple yesterday,
That's right.
and I just put them back. I put
Put
them
it
back.
back.
Good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Little
because you
Debbie's
sell.
are the worst snack food
They
out
are.
there.
Right.
I
Like
know.
They
it's like
taste
Little
so
Debbie's,
good.
the Cheez-Its and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
She's
And
like a
good that you're
crack
not doing the
dealer.
bread because the Dempster's bread at Costco, which they sell lots of, that stuff has so much preservative in it. You can leave it on your counter for months. Like I bought hot dog buns this one year and went away and whatever and just left them
Yay.
for my sons. And then 2-3 months later, they were still there in perfect condition. So you
Oh,
go,
that's
what the heck
crazy.
is in Dempster's hot
Yeah.
dog buns that you're eating?
That's not good. Oh
It's
man.
not
No.
good. You want bread that goes. You want bread that you go. Dang it, we didn't keep it in the
Yes.
fridge. Yeah.
100%.
I
But
don't know
good
what
for you, yes, to be eliminating out bread and all those kinds of things.
I don't know what AFN is.
well, I'm right there with you, GT. I
Oh,
haven't
I'm
bought bread in
Lacto.
months.
I don't know. What
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do gluten-free bread, but I don't do it often. I don't have a lot of bread in my
No,
diet.
I
But what
just
I
can't
do,
stand the taste of store-bought bread, so I make my own. But I haven't even made any. Like,
I have to.
What, Anchorage Fright Night? What is Andrew asking me?
I don't know. This is my my
No.
latest thing I've been giving into. It's supposedly health food, but it's the fig bars I told you guys about that are like 200. Oh yeah, here's the calories. Right. 2 in there for that, but they're delicious. Worse than bread, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I've eaten like 4 packages today. No, maybe 3.
now we had this talk about stress eating.
Yeah. Stress eating, and also I brought them all in for the darn hurricane, and now they're here because it's
Oh,
not like
yeah.
it's hard to like, oh, we'll just get fruit and vegetables for this hurricane. Nobody, like most Floridians, do not unless that's their only diet. Oh, he was at the where all the dancing was going on. There was a big meeting that Andrew was at. Did you film it, Andrew? Did you put anything on your channel for it? I know, Duncan.
Where was it?
Sorry.
Where was it held at? The Native Heritage Center? I've been to one of those before. Oh man, they good. They real good. Yeah, they really get down. I work with this client, and he's a millionaire, but money don't mean nothing, y'all. I'm
Right.
telling you. When I was working with him, man, money don't mean nothing. Woo. But
You
yeah,
mean like?
I took
How do you mean that? I'm like.
meaning that money can't always bring you happiness. Money cannot always satisfy your
Right.
your
All
desires.
desires.
It can assist,
Right.
but sometimes it just
Yeah. Can spiral
it's
you into.
meaningless.
Mhm.
It's meaningless. Oh, they came out already, Andrew. They came out on like the third. They gave us like what $1,700. Yeah, man, mine's gone. Bills, bills, bills. Yeah, I'm. My son came out there today, and what is that? A fig Newton?
Yeah, but it's 105 calorie fig Newton, but it's non-GMO, gluten-free. You know, they make it sound so wonderful, but it's still 105 calories.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
That don't sound good.
It's my late night snack. Oh my gosh, no, they're delicious. This is it's a no, this is the raspberry. It's a raspberry fig Newton. So good. But it's not
You have to watch
it's like
you
a
have to
cake.
watch.
I know, I do.
What did you say you had? You said calories are 100 and something?
It's 105 for here.
You're counting calories in your food?
No, but I'm just surprised.
Okay.
Like, what?
Because I have no gauge of what is good and what's
Not right
bad.
now. No. Mm-mm.
Dude,
But it's a lot of sugar, I'm sure. Wait a minute.
I live in the wrong part of the country, damn it.
It's 38 grams of carbs.
13,616.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that one time?
Yeah, but he's living in so cold.
The Arctic Circle.
Oh, because you got all them kids.
Must be.
But is that the corporation's check, Andrew?
No, they pay us to live here.
That's Alaska.
Yeah, they give us 17.
People.
Yeah, they give us.
Is that why some people moved there because they found out about that? Like they just like up and left.
You have to be here. You have to be here for at least a year to actually receive it. Yes, my wife and my kids and wife, OPFD. Oh.
Okay, so that covers all of them.
Tax is different in Alaska. There's something that there's no tax on stuff.
Wow.
What you see is what you pay.
Yeah.
But it's expensive though. Like right? Compared to the States. Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, but Georgia, we had a 8-cent tax on the dollar. Here, there's no state tax. Well, in Anchorage, no state tax, but 45 minutes up the road in Wasilla, there's a state tax.
Okay.
Duncan, I'm right there. I would turn into an ice.
Duncan.
Floridian doing up there. They'd be like, I'm right there with you. And she's Missouri and she feeds her stoves and all through this. She's in a cold area. Wow.
It is so cold here. And I was watching Bayou Sugar, and she had on a short sleeve shirt, and I feel like I'm on punishment because it is 25 degrees right now. It is cold. 25 degrees Fahrenheit, Maureen.
Yes, I know what you were talking about.
That's no weather.
I don't know the conversion rate.
It's gonna be 82 tomorrow here.
You're in zone Florida. What you mean?
In Minnesota, we're having a above average heat lamp ridge. There's some heat ridge, no rain. It's terrible.
See, I'm on punishment.
We were normally supposed
like
to
I've been bad in school or something. This is not cool. I'm sorry. I do my work.
Do you need time?
I promise I'll pass my test. Come on.
Do some stomping. Darn it.
It's terrible here.
That's awful.
So 25 degrees Fahrenheit would be -3 Celsius here.
Yeah, see, it's cold right now.
Bad.
Yeah. Of course, Andrew from the Arctic Circle comes in with
warm.
25 degrees Fahrenheit. No, see, me and my son, we went to harvest carrots today because I had to think about priorities. I'm like, okay, I gotta do the chicken coop. I gotta do certain parts of the chicken coop because the ground is going to be frozen. The ground is frozen right now. And so we did the concrete today. We dug the hole. We did the other two. I did the other two another day. Then we did the potatoes 4 days ago. And then the next thing you know, we went to do the carrots today. Terrible. It was a waste. They stuck.
Oh no. That's
they
the
stuck.
Do you guys have a special concrete up there that you can lay in the colder weather? Because as it gets colder and colder, I thought it's harder for it to set up, or no?
Yes, but the fast setting is set at
Okay.
30 degrees, I think it is. One of them is set at 30 degrees, so I was able to do it. It went on and firmed on up. So yeah.
Yeah.
Were you
Good.
using a fork to dig out your carrots? What were you trying to use to get them out?
I just busted it on the ground. I just because it's solid. Like there's enough moisture in the rock to where there's a grow bag. So no, it was in a grow bag. So I picked up the grow bag and I just dropped it on the side over and over again on each side, and it just broke up in crumbles. And where the carrots were, it was just stuck to the soil. So I busted it up like 10 minutes. I got like 7 carrots. I put those in
Wait a minute.
on the 6.
You're
It was in a grow bag. So how
mining?
come you didn't bring it inside and let it warm up in your house before you did all that? You were just in a hurry?
I was in a very much hurry.
Okay.
Hold on. I got it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Shh, everybody. You're supposed to be at work?
I was supposed to be at work.
Yeah.
But I left for 3 hours.
Oh, no.
I can leave for 3 hours because they're independent.
Yeah.
But still, I don't talk about it.
Right.
So I left. And I was like, okay, I got 2. I was at like 2 hours.
Yeah.
We took down all the greenhouse covers. We did all of this stuff. And the next thing I know, I was like, let's try to get some of these carrots. I took the carrots, and the only thing that I'm going to bring in my house is the water. We have about 5 buckets of water. They have the hydroponic bubblers in there. So I'm going to take that out, and then I'm going to let the water thaw out. But I don't have a lot of room because I have tents everywhere. I have the chickens I'm trying to kick out.
You got a lot going on.
I have no organization skills. And then my wife, she keeps telling me, she said, I cleaned this already for you. What you mean you need help again? Baby, I can't do it by myself. All right, now I'm not gonna help you again. I said, what you mean by that? That's mean. She was like, but I keep helping. I was like, I keep needing help. She was, well, clean up after your mess. I said, I do. She was like, you keep leaving stuff around. I said, I know, but I love you. Get out my face.
Just start talking about brains
in public.
Go ahead, Barry.
I said you just told a secret in public.
Yeah, I did. Have you ever made a video of the Borealis, aka Northern Lights? No, I have never made a video of it. When you're watching it, sometimes you don't. The camera does not do it justice. I promise you, it's nothing like the real thing. I promise you, it is so beautiful, and especially when the sky. We just get all kinds of weird like things today, like when the sun was setting, you could see like this red little strip right there. It was so beautiful. Once a year, the sky gets about as burgundy as that. What's this thing called?
Balance.
Little curtain. What's that called?
Balance.
A balance.
It's a balance.
Oh, what?
Balance. VALANCE. Balance.
Balance.
Yes, you got it.
When you see it was as burgundy as that balance. Oh.
I love the face.
But it was so beautiful. The background was so cool. Ain't y'all glad y'all stayed for 10 more minutes?
Of course.
Yes, just for that alone. Balance.
Yeah.
I think the redness comes from something about oxygen in the atmosphere. I just don't remember which way.
The gases in the atmosphere.
The coloring has to do with oxygen. Yeah.
So if you fart in Alaska, does it give off?
But it's very beautiful though.
I believe you.
Does it?
Don't tell nobody.
like this. If it's like gas and oxygen.
No, Carol. They just fine you.
Curious. Like
They just fine you for CO2, whatever.
They just fine. Yeah, the CO2 police fine you. Oh my God. Andrews wanted you to know he is going to Anchorage next month to get electrical stuff.
Hey man,
that would be cool.
Contact me on my email.
There you go.
Yeah, we can meet
got
up,
it
man.
straightened out. This was the answer. I told her what he was saying because he had a whisper for a little bit. It was hard for me to hear too, Serena. But I got it.
It was a secret. I couldn't say it out loud.
That's right. It was a secret.
That's good. Yeah, no, Marissa just got home. She was part of the finalizing of the election, and so I was getting her to debrief
stayed
me.
Okay,
Yeah, they said it was the smoothest it's ever done. They're usually there. Well, there's still people working on stuff, but she said I might be home at 2 a.m. But she got it all done. And
I wanted to ask you if you would ever do that again.
Yeah, good question. That's for you,
Diva and the dirt.
Marine.
Would you ever are you thinking about it? Would you ever do this again? This
every corner
lovely experience that you had for 6 days.
Probably I would, just because of the money, strictly for the money.
Okay.
No, I probably would. And and it's like I had a good time. Like I made it fun for people to come up to my station.
Okay.
One person, as they were leaving, they go, if you had a Yelp, I want to give you 5 stars on your Yelp. I made their, my last thing I would say, I would go, and here is your ballot. Enjoy your voting experience, And they go, I feel like I won something now.
Oh, I love it.
So I made it a lot of fun. Fun for myself, right?
Right.
People and they go, "Are you an actress?" And I go, "No, but I am an entertainer." But I just go, there's just something about having some fun with it. And I would give them my things like, well, I don't like that part about this. And, I would, okay, between you and me, I would do those kinds of things between you and me. I don't think that this part right here, like one of the things that they said for identification, we're supposed to look at people's driver's license, but we're not looking at their photos. You could bring in a prescription bottle with your name on it.
What?
And then you could bring in an electric bill or any bill, and it could be even just a photo on your phone,
address
with your name and your address. That was enough identification to say who I am. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, my name's Maureen Washington, but I could take a prescription bottle of my sister's, and I could take her, bill, and I could present it, and they wouldn't question me.
And
even my mother, who is 84 years old. We weren't looking at what are their ages. I'm just here to look at their name and their address. That's what I got. So I would say to people, well, that part I don't really like, but
I don't understand that.
Yeah. I don't like that at all. It gives you full room to fake who you are.
But why would? But people can't get IDs. I don't understand.
Well, there's just some people who can't get IDs. That went around down here, GT.
You don't have a you don't have a driver's license. You might be older and you don't have a driver's license, but you're still paying bills. Or you don't, we have what's called BCID.
Yeah.
But again, you might go, well, I don't need a BCID card because I'm not driving. I don't need it for anything. And you could also have people vouch for you. You could, you'd sign off on a paper saying, I vouch that this person is who they say they are.
Oh my gosh.
But I thought we all had to have an ID.
Yeah, we do.
She's in Canada.
It's Canada. But what is happening in Canada is coming here. It trickles down.
Well, and this was our first time to use electric electoral, computer ballots. This is our first time.
Oh my. Yeah,
And
he
we're the
really
first
wants to
province.
stay.
We're the first province to do it. So I have a feeling that this was, hey, let's see how it works. And, but so though, and when they were instructing us, I went to the instructor and I said, that doesn't make sense that this and this is a good enough. And she says, oh, well, there's a $20,000 fine if it's not real. And it's like, and how are you going to find me? How are you going to find that I'm not posing as my sister?
Yeah. How are you going to find the person when they gave you fake ID?
Are you
We don't
handing
know
them a
who they
tablet?
are.
You said it's electronic. Are you handing them a
No,
Kindle
I'm
or a tablet?
handling. I hand them like an 8x11 ballot, and they go and they color it in, and then it goes through a machine. We've never had a tabulation that kind. It's our first time to ever do that. We used to do these ones, and they would be like a long piece of paper, and then you would have to fold it a certain way and hold your one eye closed, and and then
like the hanging chads in Florida.
To get it in
if
the
you didn't do it
box.
right, then they would go, that wasn't right. Like whoever the people, those people, they'd go, no, you have to go back and fold it the other way. And you're like, you didn't fold it the right way, and it came. And my eye is closed this time, and I am holding up my left hand on top of my head, and you do it that way.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. There. Okay. So Andrew answered it for her. He said 3 to 4 hours daylight here in wintertime where he is. What is the answer, GT, for where you are in Alaska? Is it the same?
No, we get about 4 to 6 in the dead of winter as far as light. In the summertime, we get 18 to 20 hours.
Okay.
Of sunlight.
Summertime is 18 to 20 hours of daylight, right? Daylight. And then winter is, I know. What did you say? Winter is like 4?
6.
4 to 6.
About 6.
Wow.
If that much. If that much. It's very little light in the dead of winter, like January. It's bad.
Do you guys have an inflated, like self levels there?
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
because of that, I bet it's because of the dark winter.
But you have to like there's enough snow to where you can find the beauty. You can find the light with the snow, but it gets rough here. It gets rough, and then it gets super quiet too.
Oh, that's spooky.
Like super quiet.
That's what Barry was just saying. I'm not used to that.
It's very, very wild here.
I do too, Duncan.
And Andrew, they have other options for you besides the Beans Cafe because you're native. I think there's things at the Native Hospital and some hotels that they offer free room and board for you. I thought.
I guess he wants.
But that was a long time ago.
He's like, he's like, told his wife.
I used to talk to a native girl, and that's what she used to say. Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I was a wild boy.
Hi, surf advisory. Who's going surfing up near you, Andrew? I'm just teasing you, but I can't imagine.
He can't go. It's cold. There's everything froze over.
I know.
Like I got on one of my trays. No, on one of my trays, it's a seed starting trays. I had water in there.
Yeah.
And it froze over. Yeah, it's cold here.
Holy
crap. Very cold here right now.
Oh, he wants to see friends. That's why he's going to stay at the Beans Cafe. And let me see if I can pull up Andrew's video because he's always so good about coming in and supporting us. Just so we can peek at it and then we can all go over and give him a view. So I know. Okay, how do I do this?
Is there jury duty in Canada?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my daughter gets asked all the time.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh no.
It's like, oh, I don't want to do that. So I think I've had it once and I was able to get out of it.
Copy. Hold on. Let me
this baby just fell asleep.
Why they haven't raised the pay for jury duty? Like the pay is still
it's pretty
mediocre.
slim. Right.
Like for
I
real.
don't think
Why?
Right.
I don't think we get paid for ours. I think we have to
Oh.
volunteer our time
We shouldn't say
completely.
anything then.
Right.
Do they at least give y'all free parking? Goodness.
I
I don't
know.
think so.
There it is. They're making stinkweed tea. His daughter and his wife together. I showed them with the herb, the stinkweed earlier in the thing. Oh
That looks
shoot!
like
Now,
a lot of tea.
yeah, I can't click back to it. I'm sorry. I just did something.
What
Well, there
size
it
is
is.
that bucket?
It's still there. Okay. I see where it is. There we
Is it
go.
5 gallons?
I think it is a 5-gallon bucket. Yeah, because that's a 5-gallon top.
Stinkweed that's not that stinky plant, is it?
I imagine.
You make tea out of that?
Yeah,
It
Andrew,
lights up the whole forest. It's whoa, man, for
it's
real?
good for medicine. Good for when. Let's see.
Oh,
Thought I'd share. It's medicinal. Can stinkweed tea. I'm trying to read the thing, but we got to go over and see it too. Stinkweed tea. It turns brown. You can chew it or make tea even when it's green. And there's the hot water that they're putting it in, putting the leaves in, and they're
Yep,
brewing
it
this
is
tea.
stinky.
Okay. Giving you a like for that. Woohoo! I'm gonna comment.
I'm gonna have to go watch that because I've walked past I used to take more walks when I had these two other clients because they were more engaged into, walking. I can encourage them and prompt them to walk even when it was cold, like 0 degrees. We will go out there, we'll just bundle up real good and we will walk. And when it would start to warm up, you could smell those plants. They smell like, wow. Man, I want to know now.
Like stinky, like skunk weed stinky. Like
Yes, it smells like I walked through the forest. Well, it's not a forest, it's a little pathway. And they have woods over here, and you have to have a bear spray or some type of protection.
Oh yeah.
And because there's bears here, there's black bears that run around.
Yeah. You've got all kinds.
Yeah, so and that was a trip. Yeah. Maureen, thank you for giving me the 10 minutes.
Yay!
For real.
You're welcome. Well, it's more like
great.
40.
Yeah, I win. Yes.
You did. Thank you, GT. You got me more time.
Yeah.
That monetization.
I done cleaned the bathroom and everything.
Woo! It's always nice when you have someone to keep you company. I know.
You know it.
I know. I love it. It's like, hey, you want to come fold laundry with me? And then you're all of a sudden, hey, I'm done the laundry. This is awesome. Because you're visiting with someone.
After you just talked about how bad the smell is and everything, Andrew's just so sweet. He's like, hey, you want me to bring
man. I thought you wanted to be my friend. Don't bring me that, man. I watch your video. Smell-o-vision. Nothing else.
Oh wow, okay. So you can use it in your ear too, like drops. Okay. Wow. I wonder what's in it. I wonder what's in the stink. I'm gonna look it up and see what's in that real quick.
I'll tell you what's in it. A whole lot of stink.
A whole lot of stink. Constituent. Oh, there we go. Stinkweed as medicinal. No. Plant. Hold on. I know you're ready to go because it went into 40 rather than 10. Hold on.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good.
Yes, stinkweed, Artemisia talisi, is a medicinal plant with many uses. A tea made from it, boiled dried leaves, can help with colds and flu. A poultice, a paste made from the ground leaves, can soothe and purify sores and cuts. You can make a salve out of it. It can be used to moisturize for cracked hands. Oil, it can be applied directly to your sores or cuts. Dried leaves can be placed in pillows or under aching joints. I don't think GT wants it in his pillows. Pain relief. Some species contain a substance. Oh my gosh, no wonder they like it. It says some species contain a substance similar to codeine. What? Green leaves can be burned in a fire or rubbed on exposed skin to repel flies, mosquitoes, and gnats, and people too. It doesn't say that
Whoa.
It's good for arthritis pain too. A bath with stinkweed mixed in can help relieve arthritis pain and also help repel everyone that you.
Hey, bring it, Andrew. I was just joking, man. I was joking with you. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, he's like old Eskimo secret. Yeah, we know your secret now. Codeine like substances, Andrew. We saw it. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes.
It must be a different one, but it does have a little. The one that I'm referring to, it has like a little pouch in it, and it has like white in it. I don't know if it's like seeds, like pulpus, like pulp over it, and then the seed or whatever. But it's like a milky substance, I believe.
In the
one that I'm referring to.
Does it have a flower? Oh, interesting. And it's a milky substance?
The one I'm referring to.
In the flower?
I can't remember.
Because that sounds like
when you look.
That sounds like opium.
I'd show a picture, but I don't want to get Diva and the Dirt in trouble because it kind of looks like we'd get in trouble if I showed the picture.
Does it look like? Does it look like a poppy?
I could send it to you another way. It looks like a weed.
Oh, it looks like
like a
kind, like the kind we are legalizing possibly in Florida. That type. Yeah, we can't put that up. I wonder if it's related to that. Is stinkweed related to that?
Y'all got Google.
Well, there's
Google.
Yeah, I better use Google.
There is a plant that looks a whole lot like weed. But
I have one of those growing in my yard.
Yeah.
It has the same many leaves and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, but it can be. It says stinkweed can also be harmful if consumed incorrectly. But it's been used by Alaskan natives as medicines.
Of course, it's going to say, "Oh, but if you use it incorrectly, then it automatically makes everybody fearful and go, oh, I can't use it."
Right.
Andrew, there's one of 3 stinkweed species that I'm looking at, and it's called wormwood. Do you know which species?
That's different.
Okay. It's in the stinkweed species. So, I mean, do you have another word with the stinkweed for me to look at?
Let me see. Is that stinkweed from Alaska, Shawnee?
I'm on an Alaska magazine page.
Oh, I guess it is then.
Oh, she really Google. You're a real Google star.
Stinkweed traditional medicine is what I'm reading.
She's the Googler.
Yeah, that's what it's saying now. Yeah, now that I put Alaska, it's saying also known as wormwood or wild sage.
Yeah, so wormwood is also extremely good for you for certain infections and things and stuff that has come out recently. It's a good thing to take wormwood to rid yourself of parasites and things like that.
I got the seeds for that.
For wormwood?
Here it is.
Yeah.
Wait. Here is it. What?
Oh no, I don't need that, man.
GT knows what happens when you drink too much teas, too much herbal
You know,
Which herbal tea? You doing dieter's tea on us somewhere?
No,
into that.
hibiscus.
Oh, that's right. The hibiscus did that to you.
I had some more 2 days ago, though.
Oh, maybe your body.
But it was a controlled. No, it still did what it was supposed to do, but I controlled it.
I didn't know.
I knew what my intentions was. It was like, okay, this can make me, flush some of this toxins out.
Are you using sorrel?
To relax?
Did somebody?
Because
are you using the sorrel version, the Jamaican sorrel? Because it's in the hibiscus family.
It's red.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's
hibiscus, and then there's the sorrel is different, Jamaican sorrel. But go ahead. Sorry.
Jamaican
Let
monk.
me see. Let me see if I brought it with me. Oh, this is my childish gift that I bought myself. I want to show y'all. Now, most of the time I buy stuff from my house, from my kid, my wife, something related to the chicken, chicken coop or something like that, gardening, seeds, stuff like that. But today, I mean, not today, but this week, I bought this.
Wait, what is it? I gotta come back over.
Mario Kart.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute though.
So fun. I take it to my jobs and everything. It's a race car. I mean, a
Yeah.
little remote control car. This is the first time I played with one. I mean, I played with one because my brother had one, but I
Right.
never owned one. So I'm just like a little bitty kid.
Yeah.
And I get to
Aw,
play with it with my clients too. I'm like,
they probably love
I'm
it.
having fun. $27. I love it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal for that.
Yes,
What's that?
Serena.
Especially for
Serena.
Mario. Sorry.
Oh,
She wanted to know if anyone makes fire cider. Yes,
Yeah.
I have it.
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, we do too. I've got videos on Marissa and I making fire cider. Because when you get to sweater weather, you have to make your
Sweater
fire
weather.
cider.
Sweater
Sweater
weather.
weather means fire
Sweater
cider.
weather.
It's
What's
me,
funny is
Mario.
I have
It's me, I'm Mario.
I have it
And
in
you
I
my
get to
phone.
eat.
Jujubes.
Me and my son get to try these
That looks
tomorrow.
fun.
Hit the wrong button. What jujubes? How'd you get those?
I've never had them before.
Me
Me
neither.
either. I don't think
Yeah.
even my store carries that. That's cool.
Aha.
Yeah, you beat me on something. I'm coming for you though. I'll find something else. Okay, this is the difference between the flowers of the hibiscus and the sorrel. The roselle they make a similar color drink, but they're totally different flower. But sorrel is in the hibiscus family, but this is the
He
usual.
showed us the bag, and I can't remember what they looked like.
It was
Like,
broke up. I got it from a
Hibiscus.
Dominican store.
It might be sorrel if it's from the Dominican store.
Was it petals or buds?
They come in the little clacker.
Purple. I mean burgundy. Red.
Like-
That's all I know.
Okay.
Like the hibiscus when it dries
The
will
smaller.
look similar like those roselles.
Yeah.
It's like little
Well,
clacker things.
they're smaller than the roselles. The roselle calyxes, they peel off the outside. It's like a petal. I think I don't have any, but it's bigger, and you peel the outside off. That's how they send them out, and they're long. Like the pieces are longer, and the hibiscus buds are usually a little bit smaller.
Shorter. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so what happened when you had hibiscus tea the other day?
I had to talk to the porcelain
Yeah, cleansed him.
Oh.
Did its job.
multiple times.
Oh.
Wow.
But it was unexpected. But if you
Right.
expect it, then you know how to respond to it.
Yeah.
And you go,
But then
"Hey,
it was
it's
like, oh
before it.
Lord, what's wrong
day
with my
off
stomach?
today,
Yeah.
so I can have
Yeah.
sorrel tea on my day off."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when Marissa does, she'll do the warm saltwater cleanse in the morning when she knows she's going to be at home.
Mm. I didn't know that
And
was
see, with
another way. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
There's
No
another video, another link for the video on.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
come check you out, Andrew.
Let me see if I can go get it. I can copy it and put it here.
Okie dokie.
See, I
Well,
have nothing to compare it to, so I don't know the difference. I don't have nothing to gauge it off of. I don't know the difference between hibiscus and roselle because I
Yeah.
only had one thing, and
I don't know if
it was broke up, so I couldn't tell if they were big leaves or small leaves.
Yeah, they're thicker too. Exactly. They're a thicker blossom. Yep. Yep.
mm-hmm. Okay,
Yeah.
my dear friends, we're going to call it there.
What you got?
We did it, y'all.
We did it.
Extra what? 45 minutes?
No, almost an hour, GT.
I did it! That's what I'm talking about. We had a good time, y'all.
We did.
Yep,
Yes,
we
we
did.
did.
Yes, we did.
I wonder, Mike, of okra, if you could. I don't see why not, but it might. I don't know.
Well, the thing is that the flower turns into the pod. So you'd.
Yeah, but I mean, like, same
thing.
family. The hibiscus
Mhm.
flower, okra is the same kind of family, but I don't know why not. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. I know what you were saying. I'll be just quiet. I had
All
I
right.
had caffeine.
Oh my God.
We'll start saying our good nights and our goodbyes. Thank you all so much for coming. And see you tomorrow night at
Storms, Radios, and Cats at 9:30 Eastern.
Exactly.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. Good night.
Yep.
Thanks so
Good
much for coming
night.
in. 5 years ago, I wanted nothing to do with gardening. 2 years ago, I posted my first YouTube video about it.
Well, welcome to my channel, Maureen M. Washington.
I started this channel to show my mom what I was learning as she couldn't travel to visit me anymore. It also became a way to document my crazy farming life and leave a legacy for my grandbabies, and hopefully earn a living as a content creator. Then you stepped in and opened the door for me to create videos to teach gardening and homesteading in a fun, relatable way. I've had so many of you say, after watching your videos, I started growing lettuce, or we bought chickens. I guess you realized if a jazz and blues singer with no experience can grow 1,500 pounds of food in a year, then maybe you could grow a pot of lettuce too. So thank you for being a part of this journey, helping me grow both my channel and myself. And now I've added another reason to keep creating, to encourage and teach people how to grow their own food. Well, so far, I've made 524 videos. Wow. And it's been a wild ride of learning, from veggies to fruit trees, chickens and sourdough bread, to cheese making and even building structures. These are things I never imagined I'd be doing. I've loved sharing both the successes and the failures, and I'm so glad that you've laughed along with me as I continue to grow. Connecting with you through comments and social media has been amazing, and so many of you have become dear friends along the way. And now as a YouTube partner, I can offer memberships. What are memberships? They are a way for you to support my channel through monthly payments, and you get some pretty cool perks in return. Tier 1, Sprouting Diva, it's 99 cents. You get loyalty badges and custom emojis, photos and status updates, and things that you can be posting when I do a live. Tier 2 is a Blooming Diva. That one's $8.99. And you get everything from Tier 1, but you also get early access to new videos, member shoutouts, and monthly members only live streams. Tier 3, Rooted Diva, $14.99. Everything from Tier 1 and Tier 2, but you get priority replies to your comments, members only polls, and discounts on all my merchandise. Now, there's no obligation to join. This is just for those of you who would like to support my channel financially. I'll still be creating videos to help as many people as possible grow their own food and become more self-sufficient. So thank you so much for being a part of this Diva in the Dirt community. Chickens! 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 Come on, Daddy.